All right. Is there no at this? I've forgotten how much we searched. Is there no possibility that we might find the trail to the?
Well,
As I understand it, there have been two people who've cast about for where they came from and were unsuccessful.
yep.
All right, then let's go ahead and rig the um. What did you call it, Wes?
A
The
travois?
thing to carry the travois and do what we're gonna do.
Well, that's the question. What are we going to do? I still don't
and
know.
if we're going to take them anywhere, we'll take it back to the inn.
Yeah. I thought we were gonna take them back to the inn. Um. Turn them over to the appropriate authorities, thus getting the better framing that we were looking for, and hopefully be on our way.
Okay. So what I understand is they have not been stripped. They have had their personal belongings removed and bagged. You're going to make travois and haul them back to the inn.
Yep.
Do I have
I agree
That is
with
my
this.
understanding.
Okay, hearing no dissent on that.
Yep. That sounds like a course of action.
Okay. So, you are making the travois. No encounters. You are headed back to the inn. There is an encounter on the road back to the inn.
Goblins? We can blame it on the goblins.
We don't need to blame it on people. We're not bad guys here. Look, I'm down for shady stuff, but we don't need to take the fall for non-shady things.
It's bad enough that we get blamed for the stuff we actually do.
That's right.
Mhm.
Do you mean caught or actually blamed? Because these are different things.
It's true. They are different things.
All right. Let's see. Friend or foe? No. Okay. Well, who would be out here? Let's see.
The Baron.
No.
It would save us a lot of time.
It would, but no.
Be the seneschal, though. We haven't even seen the Baron.
No, you haven't met the Baron. It is, however, the huntsman.
Oh, perfect. That'll work.
And let's everybody make a scan roll.
The huntsman sounds familiar, but I'm not drawing a connection.
I got a critical.
You bitch. I only got a special. I was all happy with my special until you got a critical.
Yeah, well, I'm the ranger, so hopefully I do get a critical.
There is that.
All right. Well, while we wait for Wes to join us in Elbear, Alexander,
where we are. Okay, hold on.
as you're going along, you're it's getting towards the evening. You're not quite back to the inn yet, and you'll notice someone off to your east up on a hill. He is on a horse. He comes up the other side of it, and he's just kind of sitting there watching you guys from about a quarter mile away.
Do I recognize any of the garb on him? Like who he is?
Think so. You certainly don't recognize him per se.
Red Dragon?
It's that automatic stupid thing.
Okay.
Share dice roll.
I'll mention to everybody that there's a man on horse up watching us up above. And I'll gesture towards the direction
Yeah, 95.
subtly.
Failure.
Okay, yeah, everyone needs to know. I need to point it out to everybody. Raymond will tell me he sees him, but yeah, I'll point him out to everyone. But we're not gonna do anything drastic just yet.
So, you will note, Alexander, that he has a long green, what are they called? It's a hood, but it has a really long tail on it, and there's a shoulder piece attached to it, and
It's a hooded tabard.
is that what they're
Basically.
called?
I don't know if that's what they're called, but
It's dagged at the bottom.
Like Robin Hood.
Well, there's lots of pictures of Robin Hood, so I don't know what you're thinking, but I forget what this thing's called. Anyway, it's got a shoulder piece that's attached to a hood, and the hood has a very long tail to it. And you think, Alexander, that headset, that are is indicative of either a forester or probably a huntsman.
Okay, so if I recognize that, then I'll inform everyone that I think one of the huntsmen are here, and I'll gesture towards him.
Okay, so are you gonna flip him off, or are you gonna?
No, of course not. I'll wave him. I'll wave him.
Oh, you wave. Okay.
Yes, I'll wave him down to us.
Okay. Well, gesture can be taken a lot of different ways.
That is true. That is true. It's a huntsman. F you. No. Very very friendly.
in
Just showing him
Alexander's
your bow finger.
in Alexander's defense, I interpreted his statement as gesturing as in pointing at him.
Okay.
So
Which in itself doesn't even look that good either. Hey, look, that thing. Pointing, but
What finger are you pointing with?
I always use my
pinky.
pointer finger.
Uh,
But yeah, no, I would wave and gesture him towards down to us to explain, of course, the bodies we are dragging.
Does he make his way towards us when
sorry,
when Raymond waves at him?
oh, you mean Alexander?
Chaperon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's a brief pause there, and he starts heading towards you. Yes. Okay. So yeah, he'll make his way down. He'll come out on the road ahead of you guys and take a closer look, and then make his way in on horse. So none of you will recognize him. He is in his late 30s, maybe. He has a cut across his left face that has taken out an eye, and covering that side is the part of a raven's wing. And you will see, as he is approaching,
Lyra pipe.
he has a
Lyra pipe.
I'm sorry?
Lyra pipe. That's what the name of the hood is, with the long tail piece.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
It's
Uh,
driving me nuts.
above his left breast is a silver pen. It's like um, a cloak clasp. And on the face of it is a stylized bow. Okay. He says something. Oh, wait, you do know Norse, don't you? So he's speaking in Norse. Yes. So those of you who know Norse will understand him to begin with. And he says, interesting catch you folks have got there.
Unfortunately, one got away.
Is that so?
Unfortunate.
How is it that you happen to have bagged such a interesting game?
Ignorance.
He'll kind of grin at that. On their part or yours?
On theirs.
No, as he's saying on theirs, I'd say on mine.
All right. He'll nose his horse around to get a closer look at who's on the travois. And once he sees who they are, he'll dismount and...
Oh, do you recognize them? Do you know these fellows?
I'm afraid so. He'll name them. Nondescript NPC number 1, 2, and 3.
John,
Resist
Jacob, Heimersmith.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, and Jingle's the one that got away?
Yes, Jingle's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a wily fucker.
Not so much. Just lucky. That's all right. I'll track him down. Do you want to press charges?
I think they've been pressed enough already.
Really?
I kind of died.
He's gonna have to live with what
But
he
you
did
got
to his
better.
friends.
You got better. Took an arrow to the knee, did you?
Through the head.
Oh. Well, I'll ride on ahead to the end, let them know you're bringing them in.
We would appreciate that. We don't want the wrong impression to occur.
Of course.
We think the inn is where they marked us.
Oh, we know that. He told me.
Yes, very likely. Well, if anybody gives you any trouble on the road, just let them know the Crow let you pass. All right?
Well, nice to meet you, Officer Sir Crow.
Do we have a name at this point, by the way?
He said Crow.
Yeah,
Yeah, he just
Okay.
gave it to us, Crow.
Okay.
We're the new
Treasure hunters. I'll say
No.
with
no,
Glee.
the residents of the villa.
There's more than one villa in the area.
Oh, the old abandoned the vineyard over there.
Man, that prime piece of real estate gifted to us by the Baron, which we are ever thankful for, and we're in there. So I think we have kind of looking at the others an interest in maybe more of this kind of work should it come around.
You mean
Not this kind of work.
Wait,
Pointing at
wait.
dead bodies.
Meaning keeping the peace, not...
Yeah.
Not murdering people.
he kind of snickers. Well, from time to time it does come to pass that the magistrate will send out a warrant I'll keep you in mind.
Happy to help.
Bounty
Right.
hunter side.
Bounty hunter side quest.
Yes,
I've waited 3
Yes.
years for this.
Click yes or no.
that's where I was
Abandoned.
going with it.
Oh, you guys are killing me. All right. Um. Right. As he's mounting back up, he says, that old place has got some history. Mind the bogs to the north. They're dangerous at night. And with that, he spurs the horse and rides on down the road.
Bogs at night. I need to write that down. Hold on.
Yeah, write that down.
Important safety tip for the villa. Avoid bog at
Go
night.
go to the bog at
That's
night.
bog at night.
Yeah, that's what that means. That means go to the bog to find the cool things.
That's right.
Fight the
I mean,
fight the scary monsters. Find the
that's-
cool things.
That's a red flag for player characters if I've ever seen one.
Don't do this means go.
Go.
Big red button.
Why have you not done it yet?
Why haven't you? Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, it's a giant arrow pointing at the bogs. Go here next.
In fact, I think we should give up on this whole treasure hunting thing and just go to the bog.
No, we need to do the treasure hunting first.
I'm
As
joking.
Wes jingles the 2 coins he has in his pocket.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So, you make your way back to the inn. It is certainly dark by the time you get back to the inn. As you're approaching, one of the stable boys will run into the inn. People start coming out, and yeah, that's that old NPC number 1. I warned him. leave the. Sorry.
We keep you up to no good.
Yep, it's bound to come to a bad end. Some of the old timers are like, chewing on their pipes. Say, yep, we warned them, didn't we? We warned them. Hope you folks are okay. Come on in for a drink.
Well, thank you.
I show people like in my clothes where I got shot, like in my helmet. I'll just kind of go over the.
Most people use a doll to show the court where they were hurt. But if you want to do it personally, that's okay.
I mean, I got the hole in my helmet to just be like, here.
Oh,
Yeah, he should
really?
be dead.
Where did you get? Look, I don't see a wound. You heal awfully darn fast, and then there's some snickering on the side. Yeah, probably got the hole in the helmet himself.
And then I'll go on and tell them about how I lost my leg to an ancient death trap.
Your leg looks fine to me. Yeah.
Well,
God,
he
back up.
found it later.
Well, I got better.
Okay. You will note that the old timers here, that's mostly who's here at the moment, they've all got various scars from what you will well recognize as combat scars. So, all right. So that evening, there was much talking, war stories. I remember, blah, blah, blah. Those morons over the hill there, they came in thinking they could take our vineyards. We showed them. Yeah, the Baron, the following months went over there and burned the town down. I was there. So, yeah,
So
lots
it's
of
not
those
just
kinds
goblins; they're actually bad people.
Oh yeah, they're talking about the villages in the immediate vicinity, outside the Baron's quote unquote claimed area.
Ah.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
talking.
so I can go hunt over there.
Unless you want to get in trouble with the Jarl over there.
Oh, okay.
It's-
Everyone
we
owns
can
something. Somebody owns everything.
That's right.
We can
Somebody
take a
knows
Jarl.
everything.
There you go. Take the Jarl out and set yourselves up as.
Have the Baron give us that land. We'll give it to the Baron. Be like, hey, just make us the Jarl of it. It's all yours.
There
Sorry.
you go. Okay, so all right. So you spend that evening at the inn, rest up. I presume resupply, and then
Do we have to pay for our drinks?
no,
Okay.
beer's cheap. There's a brewery here.
That's right, because they
And,
bring the excess grain here, right?
Yeah, this is where the grain and the wines come in for processing. Yeah. Okay.
So
Mhm.
we do have the food that we picked up from the near do wells.
Mhm.
So we should be stocked up as well as can
Okay.
be expected. I
Okay.
don't think we need to buy any more supplies. Do we need to buy any arrows or such?
I'm still good.
Okay.
We could pick up
Um,
arrows from the dead guys, right?
Well, yeah,
You could. Yeah.
Those
Each
who
of them had a
use those
quiver.
kinds of weapons.
but there's nothing that we need to do before the sun comes up when we press on again.
Yep.
Okay. So morning comes and we head back out.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Okay.
And this time, let's see if we can get more than a day out.
A day
So
and a half.
I should have mentioned. At some point in there, one of the stable boys will come in and say horses have come in without riders. And the boy, or I mean, some of the older folks will go out and check out the horses and identify that those were in fact the horses belonging to the highway robbers.
Oh, yeah. If that fourth guy shows up, somebody spank him.
No, I want the horses.
Yeah, we'll take the horses.
He'll end up. Somebody will mention that the forest. I'm sorry. The huntsman has already put a warrant out for him. So
I'm not surprised.
yeah, he's
Still
in trouble.
Still want the horses. I'm assuming that none of these guys were wanted enough that there was a reward for them. So
Oh, and no, and
No.
when you mentioned that you wanted the horses, those horses don't belong to them. They work at the vineyard over the hill. The horses belong to
they work at our vineyard.
not your
Not
vineyard.
All right. Well, in that case, they certainly should go back there.
Yeah.
I mean, we also just basically killed like 3 of 4 dudes that just hang out here and drink regularly, right? So
Well, the other point of that
we
is,
just killed Norm from Cheers.
if we had found the horses and just taken them, then we could have been accused of stealing them from the vineyard. So we may have dodged the bullet here.
Very astute observation.
So
Because yeah, that would have been bad.
it would have been bad.
Horse theft is a greater crime than highway robbery.
That's a killing offense.
Because horses are expensive.
That's right. Horses are expensive. All right.
Oh, well.
So
We tried.
we tried.
So does that mean Does that mean
Yes.
if you rob somebody on the highway and they have horses, you want to take all their stuff but leave their horses so you don't die if you get caught?
No, it's just the fact that they stole the horses in the first place.
Oh, they didn't steal them.
Yes, they
were
did.
just-
They have permission to use them because they work for the vineyard.
For
And-
illegal activities?
Yeah.
Does that mean the vineyard attacked
Anyway,
us? Should we
It
sue
doesn't
them?
matter.
Oh,
It
we
doesn't.
could go back to them, right?
Can we sue them?
It doesn't matter at this point. So we should make
Really
sure
doesn't.
that the horses go back to where they belong, and in the morning we should take off.
Yes.
We're getting bogged down
We are.
in random encounters.
and-
Rabbit
that's
holes.
word-
Rabbit
what it
holes.
is. All right, moving on. Okay. Following day, there are no encounters,
Good.
and you're back at the site where you were ambushed. Ish.
I don't think I want to stay at the exact same place.
What?
Well, we passed that spot, didn't we? Because where we got ambushed was past where we camped. Or am I hearing things wrong?
So in the morning, you leave the inn,
Yes.
make your way along the road,
Mhm.
and you're approaching. It's getting dark, and you're approaching where you camped last
Oh,
time.
okay.
So you could certainly camp there, or you pick another spot. It's up to you.
Wes has no issues
I
with
mean,
camping.
where we camped, we didn't get ambushed, right?
Right,
We
we
got
That's
further
true.
on.
We actually where we camped last time was a well hidden spot. So
Yeah.
They bypassed you. It was on the road the following
Right.
day that you got
So-
ambushed.
you're right. We could probably camp there if we could find the same spot.
Okay, good.
Okay. So we make camp.
Spin the Connecticut.
And oh, well, there is an encounter. What do we got here?
Does anybody remember what the watch schedule was?
I was first. That's all I remember.
I was last.
I'm pretty sure I was middle of the night.
Yeah,
Okay.
second.
Watch schedule set. And it's number 2. I believe it was Alexander. Make a scan.
Yeah.
Or actually make a listen roll.
I'll listen 1 minute. Where's my mouse now? Oh. Unlock. Hold on.
Oh, did we turn in the weapons with the bodies?
I assume so.
Okay.
37.
Yeah, I don't think it was a we want to keep all of their stuff sort of thing. I mean, it's not like they were of any quality anyways.
But we kept the cash?
It was also like 32 copper or something like that.
23. I've got it written down. That's what I was asking, because if we're not going to keep it, then I won't highlight it. If we are, then I will.
Yeah, I don't know what the rules in that relation are, and I don't think the huntsman gave us any indication there.
Nobody asked for coin at the end.
Okay, we got it. No problem.
Okay.
Alexander's encounter, sorry.
Does that make your listen?
It does.
Okay. You hear something large moving around in the forest.
It's an owlbear! Run!
Let's not run.
Psst. Psst. Guys.
Okay. Everybody make a listen roll at minus 20 to wake up.
Not minus 75?
Sure. Minus 75.
Minus 75, really? That's how bad it is?
We could go
Oh,
to
we're
80.
asleep, right?
Who's closest to me?
It's like fighting
I
somebody
heard-
who's invisible. Minus
I
75.
heard Runt asking a question that I couldn't
Sorry.
hear.
It was not a question. It was I am asleep. I did not make my listen at minus anything.
Okay, and then I heard Alexander ask a question that I also couldn't quite make out.
Who is closest to me?
Okay, roll a d3.
Two.
You are.
No, that's Raymond. Raymond's 1 to 2, Wes is 3 to 4,
Oh.
Runt is 5 and 6. So a 2 would be Raymond, is closest to you.
Okay, I'm waking Raymond.
Okay. All right.
And then trying to find out what made the sound.
And how would you do that?
Actually, how far away is the sound coming from?
Did you roll a special or a crit?
I did not.
Okay. You're not sure how far away it
Not
is.
sure how far. Okay, then I'm just gonna wake Raymond up
Okay.
and wait to hope it passes. It's a bear coming to kill us.
Raymond.
Yes.
Alexander is waking you up in the middle of the night.
I'm just going to look at him quizzically.
Sounds. Just hold on. I'm gonna wait for it to pass, and if it doesn't pass, if it sounds like it's getting closer, then I'll.
I'm gonna. Can I make a listen check now?
You may.
A 50 is a base success.
Okay. You also hear something moving through the forest. It sounds rather large-ish.
Large like bear.
Could be.
Okay.
Moose and squirrel.
Is it coming towards us or just kind of rummaging around in the woods?
You rolled a 50. You're
I rolled a
uncertain
50.
as to
Okay.
its direction or distance.
I will defer to the ranger and just continue to listen to try to figure out where it is and what it is.
Okay. All right. As the two of you continue to listen,
I will, by the way, quietly pull my sword out of its sheath. I'm not going to put on the armor. That would make too much noise. But
okay.
Whenever you're trying to be quiet and pull out a weapon, like that's when I expect they would do like
Shing!
the anime or TV.
yeah,
This never happens. What is going on?
We don't have any time to put on armor, but I will grab my helmet.
I would expect the person on guard duty to be wearing armor.
Really awesome. Okay,
yes.
good.
Why
Okay.
would you
should
not
be.
do that?
I did.
You
I
should
don't
be
know. I
armored.
don't
I'm
know. I
not.
don't know. I really didn't. Never really thought about it. To be honest, I never really thought about it.
Oh, there
Because
you
in
go.
D&D, you're always wearing armor.
That's
Yeah,
right. This is
and
not
that's
D&D.
what everyone wants
Way
to play
more
that. So
Set that down. This is not. Sorry.
This is way more visceral. All right.
well, in that case, does that mean I probably have my bow out because I'm just chilling there?
Mhm.
No, I think you're on guard duty, so your weapons and your armor are all stored in a safe locker.
Oh, shut
That's
up!
what I think.
Back
What?
at the
You
inn.
can't do
Back
that.
at the inn, yes.
Back at the inn.
Why would you not have your weapons at the ready on watch? Just say it.
Well, I can't have two weapons out. They're both two-handed weapons, so I'd have to choose between them.
Why
So
is that a question? Which one do you have out? Just say.
Your bow. That's
bow.
your
I was just
weapon.
thinking logically.
Okay. And the outcome of this logical consideration is
The bow.
okay. Now we know. You got your bow out.
And knowing is half the battle.
It is. And then you have to load it. That's the other half.
Yeah, but that only takes one round.
Strictly speaking. Oh, okay, whatever. So, right. It's kind of rooting around out there. Doesn't seem to be very far away. You can both make listen rolls again.
That's a little better.
Okay.
Another normal success.
Okay. Well, you're pretty sure it's to your northwest.
Okay.
So, is there any of the other party members, particularly the sleeping party members, between us and it?
No.
Okay.
Do you want me to go check it out and then come back?
You know, if it's just something rustling around out there, let it rustle around out there.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
maybe scout up a little bit, but I mean, don't go looking for it or anything.
Go look for it, but don't go looking for it.
Well, I don't want to figure out what it is when it steps into the campfire. So, like, if you want to go out 5-10 feet or so, whatever. You're the ranger. Do your thing.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
time to get some check marks. Can I sneak off? So it's the northwest, you said?
hmm
North, south, east, west. Okay. Can I go sneak off northeast into a loop around and trying to sneak up behind it away from the camp? So I'm not coming from the direction of the camp. So I'm taking the long way to sneak up around it.
You're asking me what you want to do.
Well, I'm asking you if that makes sense. Sorry.
If that's what you want to do, sure.
Okay, yeah.
Although I would roll a percentile for me. What's your intelligence?
It's my intelligence. 16.
Okay, roll a percentile.
67.
Okay. Well, I am not going to give you any advice.
Great.
You're the ranger. You should think through this and think about what the
Which
best
way is the wind blowing?
Oh, now he's thinking. Yes, not the way you were thinking of going. Go the other way. That way you
Okay.
are downwind of it.
Okay.
Okay, so you swing around, being the clever hunter that you are, to keep your scent out of its direction, and make a sneak roll.
Wow, be better. Much better. Normal success, under half.
Okay. All right, so you make your way around opposite the wind of it, and do you have the skill smell?
I do now.
Okay, you can roll.
Sweet. I did not get it.
Okay, well, there's a musty scent on the air, which you do not recognize. And there's a large, shadowy something moving around over there to your northish.
Okay. Can I tell how how large the shadowy figure is?
It's maybe slightly smaller than a horse at, say, the shoulders,
Okay.
tapering in the back.
Okay. All right, I'll sneak off and go back to the camp.
Okay.
Try and make sure I don't lead a trail back.
Yep, make another sneak roll.
All right. Do a good. Another normal success.
Okay. You will successfully return to the camp without
Okay.
having alerted its attention.
Sweet. That's exactly what I wanted.
Okay, you're back at the camp.
I'll let Raymond know I couldn't figure out what it was, but I didn't alert it, so we're good.
So, did you see anything at all?
Oh, I'll give the description of what I basically got out of it. So, like the shadowy figure, roughly the size of a horse at the shoulders, tapers off at the end. I was thinking, bear.
That's what it sounds like to me.
So I thought, might as well not make absolute certain while it makes absolute certain I'm there and then eats me. So I'd rather make the guess it's the bear and then dip.
So if it's a bear and it's just rambling around, we can just leave it alone, right?
Yeah, you can go back to sleep. I just wanted to make sure we were good.
Well, I'm not going to go back to sleep yet, but
Okay.
so we'll just stay and listen.
Right. Well, the animal. Oh, everyone can make another listen roll.
That is a base success.
Okay.
Runt is still sleeping.
The only person on is not paying attention. I rolled a
Okay.
90.
All right. So, Raymond, you hear a sort of a squeal noise and some thumping, which recedes from you.
Alexander, did you hear that?
Huh? What? What? Hear what?
There was like this squeal and then this thumping that was moving away. Can you hear it now?
It's gone.
Uh,
No, you
oh,
didn't.
I didn't hear it. Okay. Well, my best guess is the bear found something to eat.
Okay. Bears eat nuts and berries. Berries don't squeal when you eat them.
Oh, well,
Doesn't change the fact that whatever it is might have found a rabbit or a squirrel or something, but it's probably not a bear. So anyway,
okay. If it's
so
not a bear.
we don't hear anything at this point, right?
Correct.
I'm going back to sleep.
Yeah. All right. I believe that will conclude the festivities for the evening. Morning comes.
You wake up dead. No. All right, the morning comes. We make breakfast. We move on, content in the knowledge that we have made it farther along this time than we did last time.
Yay! Go team.
All right. I just have to make a little note to
If-
myself.
If we
All right.
have a chance, I'm gonna walk out in the direction of where I heard the squealing and see if I can find a carcass.
Okay.
Yeah, if you remind me when you do that, I'll come help you find it, see if I can see tracks.
That's fine.
Okay. So while the others are breaking camp and making breakfast, you guys go out and kind of poke around in that area. Go ahead and make tracking rolls and or scan rolls.
Oh, I don't see anything.
I was successful.
I think Raymond stepped on whatever it is that was. It's like, no, up there.
No, my scan is 77, so
Oh, okay. It's not a fumble. All right.
it's not a fumble.
So Alexander, you find some tracks. They look like pig tracks, but unlike any pig tracks you've ever seen before, because these are like monstrous.
Sorry, what was that?
Giant pig.
Okay.
Like
That's
Yeah,
what squeal was.
Giant
A
boar.
very giant pig. Yeah.
The kind you can ride with red
Exactly.
glowing eyes.
A
right,
dire
so
pig.
We know what it was. It was a dire pig, apparently. Suey. All right.
Oh, if it was a dire pig, it would have glowing red eyes, and you would have seen that.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay. All right, moving on. As you're breaking camp, everybody's going to take a bio break, and I will do the same. Be right back.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Which is going to or which travels more westerly, and there's the North Fork, which heads up into what looks like it might be a pass between the mountains. The instructions say to turn north. Your destination is on the other side of the pass. Okay.
We
Mhm.
make sure that we put this all on the map that we're making, and we go north like we're supposed to,
Okay.
because we can follow instructions.
Is somebody actually making a map?
Wes is. He's got that notebook he keeps all his notes in.
Okay. Okay. So this is day 4, and at the end of day 4, looking westerly, you've climbed a bit, and you can look back and see the fjord and inlet, or maybe it's a bay that Kars is associated with. To your that would be south, and the fjord is more to your southwest. And further across, you can see the mountains that on the other side of which you know to be Forg's ancient kingdom. Okay? And
Which way are the mountains? Sorry.
I'm sorry, what?
Which way are the mountains?
West.
Okay.
So you're looking westerly, okay? And you can see mountain peaks that are on the other side of which is the ancient kingdom of Forg's domain. You know that you're in a spur of that mountain chain that comes out easterly, and you're traveling up into it and through a pass.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So we are into the pass on day 5. Okay, day 5 has 2 encounters. In the noonish time, everyone make a scan roll.
Let's see, 10%, so that would be a special.
Ooh. Okay.
Just a regular success for me.
All right. All right. I guess we won't wait any longer.
I failed. Runt has not been succeeding at anything today.
You're just saving it for that one big awesome success.
A little distracted from death.
Speaking of which, Raymond, you see on the northern side of the pass up the mountain a large winged, leatherish winged serpentine creature.
I will point it out to my fellow party members, and then I will ask you if it looks like the black dragon that we have seen before.
No, does not.
Okay. Is it about that size, though?
Well, yes.
Okay.
Could it be what I saw the other night?
You're
Or
asking me if the pig is a winged, leathery serpentine thing?
No, we determined what it was. My bad.
Maybe the wing leather.
I thought we determined what. I thought you said the
pig
pig was what was eaten. the squeal. But I was incorrect.
I think the pig made the squeal because it was happy. I don't know.
Wee, wee.
Or maybe
In
I
any
smell
case,
humans. I'm going to run away.
large flying thing at the pass that we need to go over.
You're kind of in the pass, and you're looking up to the north on the rocky crags,
Oh,
and
okay.
you see, oh, that's not a rocky crag. That's a frickin' thing.
Dragon thing!
Does it look like it's seen us?
Yes. As you look at it, you can see that it's looking at you.
I'll wave.
A forked tongue comes out and tests the air.
Well, so at this point, I look at my ranger and my magic expert.
What the hell
Should
am I
we be
supposed to do?
doing? Should we be
You
doing
think I
anything
can hit
here, or
that?
just leave him alone?
Wes thinks
Well,
we should
I'll
run.
run.
Leave this thing alone.
I'm willing to leave it alone. Is it willing to leave us alone? Because we could just go through the pass, right? It hasn't done anything
Maybe
hostile
we
to
should
us
leave
yet.
the pass until it goes away.
Unless the
there
pass is
some-
its hunting ground,
Is
it's
there
never gonna
someplace?
leave.
Is there someplace nearby that we can have cover and not be seen by the large leathery winged creature?
I'm pretty sure it's got a commanding view of the pass.
Well,
Although, Alexander, you can make another roll.
Okay.
make one of those ranger rolls.
I got a 40 on my
That's a
ranger
sleeping
roll.
bag.
Okay. It might occur to you that running away in terror might suggest prey, so maybe not a good idea.
Yeah, Wes, silly goose, we can't run away. Because then we're gonna look like chickens, be eaten.
Perhaps we should be.
Okay, what are we going to do?
Well, we need to go on, and if it does jump us, I guess I'll shoot it. And Wes can make a storm cloud.
I agree. I think we should press on and just keep our eyes open.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep my bow ready.
Wes will be
All right.
traveling very slowly.
Okay. So as to not draw its attention.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm on board for that. That's fine.
All right. It watches you go by. Does not lift a feather. Oh, I'm sorry. A leathery wing. Next day.
But there's two this day.
Oh, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Let's see what the next one is. Okay. Everybody can make a scan roll.
Not today. I'm still shocked at the dragon.
Normal success.
Ooh, that might be a special. Hold on.
Okay. You will see goats in the pass. They're probably good eating.
I did get a special. How many goats are there?
There are D6 goats. Hang
That's
on.
not many.
Well, dragon.
Oh.
There are 3 goats.
What range do you have on that bow?
Good one.
All right. You'll
Can we
need
even
to
reach
make
those
a
things from
couple
here?
of... What's that?
Can we even reach those things from here?
You would have to sneak up on them
You
to
can do
get
that.
into range. So it's a little bit of movement and then a couple of sneak rolls to advance into range.
That'd be a good idea.
I didn't hear that. What'd you say, Wes?
That would be a good idea.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Go ahead and make your sneak rolls.
It was a 33, and then I failed it right away with a 75.
Okay. The 33 was probably a success, but as you didn't actually roll a 33.
Yes, as I did not. It is.
However, the goats did not run away, as they did not succeed in their scan roll.
Cool.
You may go ahead and make another sneak attempt.
Sweet. A 3, and nope, it's a 93. Okay.
Okay, 93 is not the same as a 3.
Yeah.
However, it's not a fumble for you, so the goats get a chance to spot you, and they fail again. All right, you are
Wonderful.
within range.
Let's see if I can actually shoot them, though. And then I roll a 14. Okay, so I get a special.
Okay, we have one dead goat.
Excellent.
The goat
Feast.
cries out as it dies. All right, what you gonna do?
Can all the other goats scramble, right?
Oh yeah, they're gone.
Go get
Can I
it.
try and hit one of them before it gets out?
I doubt it. Well, sure, you can
I
try.
have a 7. One.
Go ahead
Round 1
and
and
roll.
7. Sorry. Okay, thank you. Oh no, just a 58. That's a normal success.
Yeah, if you're firing at a stationary target, subtract another. Let's see, what's movement and distance for this? What's your chance to hit?
My chance to hit is an 88.
So is that within 30? It might be. Let's see here. Not that one, not that one. Here it is. Okay, chance modifiers. Target is moving, -10. Riding, no, I believe there's a distance modifier though. Where's the distance modifier? So it's like, so normal range is normal to hit. Beyond normal range, is it half, Brian? Do you remember?
I'm looking. Medium range is half.
Okay, it's beyond medium.
Which is half. Medium range is about half again as many meters as effective range.
Okay,
You shoot at half your skill. Long range.
Well, at 88, it's half
is roughly
at 88,
twice.
so that's 44. He's already missed it. So
Yeah, quarter.
you missed.
Okay.
See how that works?
Yep, that makes sense.
Okay, good. All right, you take your shot. It was a difficult shot, and yes, you missed. All right, so the rest of them scurry off. So just to be clear about my take on the situation, in case anybody's wondering, you moved up to where you could sneak up to your maximum normal range. You shot, which is going to scare all of them, and now they're beyond your normal range, right?
Yes.
So now your chance to hit is at half. If they had gone even further, it would have been quarter or whatever. So, and then moving is another -10. So,
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
okay, good. I just want to make sure everybody's following how the system works. Okay, I need to make a listen roll for something else.
As I say, it doesn't. The goats scattering and running in the same fashion that there was concern about us running like prey. Could that also call attention to the thingy thing?
Oh, more importantly is whether it heard the squeal or not of the first one dying. All right. So, what you gonna do? You've got a downed goat. It's probably several days' food sitting there.
Go get it.
Well, no. I technically.
Yes. You spent
Okay, I
around
know
shooting
this.
at something else.
No, the ranger should know this as well because I know this. That the creature could most definitely have heard that squeal. So I'm going to wait to see if it approaches to steal it from me. Because if it does, I'm not getting that. and I don't want to be added to its food list.
Chicken.
So we have to wait to make sure that it didn't hear it. So I will be waiting over in a bush or something where I can see the downed goat.
Make a scan roll.
Okay. 67, normal success.
Okay. Yeah, you're not at all surprised to see as you look back across the pass to the north, the drake has already, in fact, launched itself and is on its way.
All right. Yep. So I just gave him a meal. Interesting.
Shoot it!
Also a
Shoot
distraction.
What?
It is a good distraction. I mean, do we want to fight this? I wanted to fight this from the start, but I didn't know if we wanted to. And I'm the only one who snuck up here, and I'm not fighting it alone. So I'm just gonna watch it.
Well, I'm pretty sure you heard Runt questioning whether the drake was going to hear the.
No, see, did I hear that or not? No, technically I did not hear that, but Aiden knows that, and so should the ranger. So that's why I applied it.
It sounds like a lot of assumptions going on, but in
No,
any
the
case,
ranger knows.
The dragon flies over, and you're actually not sure it's a dragon because it's only got 2 feet, and what you will see quite clearly as it lands on the goat.
Oh, kill it! Kill it!
Tearing away at it. Oh, and it will scream at you.
How big is it? Like long, and because I can get a much better look at it now.
Yeah, it's long and sinewy, like a snake. It's got a little bit of a body on the other side of the wings and at the wings. And, goes into a couple of legs, which are now securely ensconced in the remains of embedded in the remains of the goat. It's got a long, pointy tail. Kind of whips around a bit.
How many meters long is it?
You're not sure.
Huh.
You can get a tape measure. Go over there and, hey, hold this in your mouth while I go to the other end of your
tail.
It's bigger than the goat, considerably. Baby horse sized ish, but longer on either end.
We can't let it take the food.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna shoot it. Once I fire the first arrow, I'll yell out for the party to join me, and then I'll load my second arrow once the allotted segments are gone. But yeah, I want to shoot it.
Okay. Give me a second while I get the stats on this horrific creature. All right, here he is. Okay.
Wes can't do anything if he gets within 100 feet.
Hmm?
Wes's maximum range is 100 feet, so he can't do anything if he gets within that range.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Go ahead and shoot.
Sweet. Normal success.
Okay. He's gonna dodge. All right. He succeeds in his dodge,
Yeah, his dodge is probably like who knows how big.
and his movement looks like he's gonna leap into the air. What do you want to do?
Gonna dive at me. Dropping my bow and pulling my sword. Oof.
Okay. All right. So everyone can see the ranger fire at the two-legged winged serpentine thing, which hisses at him and leaps into the air. What are you guys going to do?
Wes is thinking we can't let this food go away. So he's
So
going to
you
move
are
forward to attack.
okay. So you're 2 rounds of movement plus 2 rounds of sneaking distance from. Actually, it's probably further than that. Let me think for a minute. So you can probably run, although we're moving up the hill.
Yeah, that's harsh.
So oh, and there's fatigue to think about too. All right. We'll say I'll be generous and say that it wasn't that far. So we'll say 4 rounds of running to get to him.
Okay.
So be sure to track your fatigue as you're doing this.
Wait, 4 rounds or 4 segments?
Rounds.
Okay.
So Alexander moved up the hill, then had a couple of sneak rolls to get into distance of the goats. Right?
Yep.
So
No, I
I
agree
would,
with you. I just want to make sure we were both in the same.
yeah. So it's 4 rounds of flat out running up the hill. All right. In the meantime, I have got a huge movement while I'm flying, and I'm going to fly over to you, and I'm going to hit you with that. All right. So you're readying your sword as he comes flying at you, and he kind of does a flyby. His hail comes down and tries to hit you. What you see this tail coming at you? What do you want to do?
Is my sword ready enough to parry yet? Or will it be when the tail hits?
Yeah, you can parry. Sure.
Okay, I would like to parry, yes.
Okay.
All right. Normal success on my parry.
Okay.
Chop his bloody tail off.
Okay. Okay. So what's the AP on the sword?
The armor points,
Mm-hmm.
they're currently at 18.
Okay. All right. You successfully deflect the attack of the tail. You notice that the end of the tail is a spiny, sort of bony like thing. Make a percentile roll.
Okay. 96. Nothing.
Okay. All right. It is then going to bite at you. Oh, that's not good. So yeah, as the sting comes down and it's attempting to bite you. What do you want to do?
What is the subtraction on using the same
Minus 20.
defense? Minus 20. Okay, me.
I think, is it 20? 25?
20.
20, minus 20.
Okay, so it's still, my parry is still higher than my dodge, so I'm gonna go ahead and parry again. Almost a special, but just a 32.
Okay. All right. The bite of the creature is not fun. Here it is. All right. $17 points of damage. Oh, wait.
The sword should eat that.
19 points of damage.
Oh, that means the
Oh,
sword takes a
that's gonna
point.
hurt,
Okay.
yep.
And it's going to hit you. In location 14.
That would be the melee attack. 14 is the right arm. Dang it! Wrong arm! Ugh. Hit me in the right arm.
Okay.
Not super armored.
All right. What's your constitution?
15.
Okay, roll a percentile.
9.
Okay. You feel a tingling in your arm.
Okay.
Okay, so this is round 1. And it is going to move up out of your immediate reach. Okay? Beginning of round 2.
How much fatigue do we lose around?
It's in the book somewhere for running. I think it's double.
No, RQG doesn't use fatigue.
Oh, right, those boneheads. I'm pretty sure it's double. So normally it's 1. So running is 2. All right. Beginning of round 2, however, statements of intent. I know what I'm going to do. What are you going to do?
I'm readying to swing when it gets in range and to block. Well, I
Okay.
guess I only have time to parry, but yeah, block and swing if he gets in range.
Okay. So yeah, he flies up, and then he's gonna get a little bit of range, and then he's gonna dive on you and swing again with his tail and bite. Okay. He's gonna hit you with the tail first.
Okay. Normal parry.
Okay, that's a normal hit. Which is only this. That's not enough to bypass the sword.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes, he can actually get past the sword.
He's already done it once. He did 1 damage last time.
Oh, that was the sting. This is the bite. Just coming up. You do get a counter swing.
Okay, I do. Do I make that now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's just a normal swing, but it
Okay.
is a hit.
He's going to dodge. And he successfully dodges.
Awesome.
And now he bites. Oh, that's not good. You
I got a special on my dodge, or on my parry, I believe. Yeah, 11 is a special.
Okay, well that's good, because he critted you, which means he only specials you,
Oh.
which is still seriously bad.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see where he hit you. Location 2 plus 10 is 12.
2 plus 10 is 12. 12 is my chest.
Holy crap.
Oh no! Wait.
This is seriously not good.
No, but I have the steel scale there, so I've got like 10 points of armor.
Except that a special ignores armor.
No, a
No.
crit ignores armor, and
Okay.
my special drops his to a.
Your crit
to a
drops his to a special. No, you're right.
My special
You
drops his
specialed.
crit to a special. Yeah.
That's correct. Yeah. All right. Okay, that's good, because
Without it, I die. With it, I might still die. That's the.
That's
we'll
the
find out.
thing. That's right. Oh, God.
It's the little angel on my shoulder and the little devil called Brian.
So,
Whispering.
so this is slashing. Slashing is
Double weapon damage.
Wait. The bite is slashing?
the sting. The tail is piercing. The bite is.
Oh, okay, yeah, teeth. Lots of teeth.
Yeah.
More like slashing than piercing, yeah.
Shit. Sorry. Sorry.
No, this sounds good. No, it doesn't sound good, but
This is bad. This is seriously bad. Okay, so
I kind of want to see what
How
happens.
much that
though.
bite though is damage bonus?
say that again, Brian.
How much of the bite damage is damage bonus?
It's separated.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's max weapon plus weapon rolled. Right?
That's an impale. A slash
That's
is double
impale, that's
weapon
piercing.
damage.
Oh, it's rolled twice, not. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's get this straight. Okay. So it's rolled twice, which could work out for you. Maybe.
Lots of ones.
Maybe.
All right. I'll tell you what. I'm just going to roll this in game so that I'm not. So you can see I'm not like. This is.
No, that's cool. I want to see. This will be cool.
Okay. So this is. I don't think I can roll all of it at once. I don't know how to do that. But just so you got an idea of what's coming, this is a D10 plus 3D6. Here they are.
Wait.
Well, you can't roll it all at once, but you can leave all the dice in the tray, and they'll add up.
Yeah, roll 2d10s and then add 3d6. It'll keep it all together and add them up.
Okay, so there's the first roll. There you go. All of the chest. How much is your armor there?
It's 10 points.
But he got
Okay.
a parry though, so the sword takes some of that, right?
Yeah, the sword should take the first part, right? And then it goes to my chest.
Yeah, I suppose it would.
Okay, so the sword at the moment has an AP of 17. So that would stop it to 11. And my chest blocks 10, which brings it to 1. So I take 1 point of damage. Does that
And
sound correct?
sounds correct.
Yeah, that's how I'm reading it as well.
The sword will take damage.
How much?
Yeah, it should only be 1 point because it wasn't actually attacking the weapon. Okay.
Okay, so it's just 1?
Yep, it's just 1.
Okay, it's slowly losing its luster, though, that's for sure. It's getting chipped at.
You need to make a con roll.
Oh, yeah. 13.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna die soon, though. My luck's gonna run out. Wes needs to get here and lightning bolt it.
Only 2.5 more rounds until we show up.
Oh.
Okay.
Blade
I
Ed.
think he dodged your attack, right?
I did. He dodged my first attack, and then he came back in for the bite.
Let's see. How do we clear the die tray?
The little X, lower left hand.
There we go. All right. Okay. Beginning of round 3. So again, he flies up and then does a swooping attack on you.
My parry is a
Holy
critical.
crap. He critted you.
Well, I criticaled my parry, so
That's good.
if he wait.
Wow.
So what would happen if he didn't? If he had just gotten a normal success and I critted my parry? Does that do like an attack on their limb or whatever? I think this has happened before.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. If it's yes, you could potentially damage the limb.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. I was just wondering. But we both crit, so does that just make it a normal attack on a normal defense?
Correct.
Okay.
So let's see.
He has to break 16 to do damage. That's what my sword's AP is at.
Yeah, he can do that. Okay, let's see what he does with the tail. Although your APs have dropped, so it's only 16 now.
Yeah, it was 20, it's 16 now.
10, 18 damage.
Oof, okay. To which location?
Location.
Well, it's only 2 damage, so it won't go through any of my armor.
Oh, okay. All right. And you get to counterattack.
Sweet. Come on. 25. That's just a normal.
He's going to dodge. He succeeds his dodge, and then he bites.
Yeah, I think I have to get a special or critical to be able to get past his dodge.
Or he has to fail his dodge.
But I feel like his dodge is probably pretty high.
Okay. He's got a normal hit with his bite.
Okay, my parry is a normal parry.
Okay. Which is again the 3, 6, and a D10. And this die, ouch, is 10, 22 damage. And location is D10 plus 10. Location 15.
Location 15 is the right arm again. So I will. Oh. Hold on. How much damage was it? 22?
D2. Your sword's at 16. How much armor do you have there?
I have 4 points. I think I take 2 points of damage.
2 points.
Yeah,
And
my
sword
arm's
goes to
even
15.
still up. Yep, and I've already marked my sword to 15, correct, yes.
Okay, and a con roll.
Con roll.
Holy cow!
4. Can I get a constitution check mark? That's his third. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay. Well, I'm not dying, so it
Right.
shouldn't be that frustrating.
So that was the bite. So we're in the beginning of round 4. All right. He again flies up, swoops down. Where's my percentile? Okay. This is the... Oh, that's a hit. It's not a critical or a special.
Okay, normal. I have a normal defense.
Okay. This time it's 17 damage.
Okay, my sword will take another point, and only 2 will go over.
Okay. Its location
That actually won't
11.
do damage. That won't do damage. But 11 is the abdomen, where it will soak
Okay.
all the...
All right. You get your counterattack.
Come on. Dang it! Normal success.
Okay. He's going to dodge. He succeeds in his dodge, and then he bites you. Oh, geez. He critted again.
Okay, I got a special.
Okay, so it's just a special.
Yep.
But still,
Jeez,
Oh
this
my
is
God.
insane.
that's gonna get through his armor.
Okay, this is location 11, which is probably good for you.
Yes, I believe that is again the abdomen,
So
which is my good armor. Yes.
we're going to roll it up here. So that's one of those, and another one of those, and then a bunch of these. 34 damage.
Ouch!
34. Okay, so 14. We're at 20. 10. We're at 10. Okay, what location?
Abdomen.
11.
Oh, abdomen. Yeah. Sorry. I'm at. So I took 10 damage to my abdomen. My abdomen is a 4, so I'm at -6. So I go
Ouch!
down.
What's your
And make
regular
a con roll.
hit points in your abdomen?
My regular hit points is 4. My con roll is. You finally might have gotten me. 38. I have a con of 15.
Okay, and just to be clear, how much armor did you have in the abdomen?
I had 10 points.
10 points in the abdomen. You got 15 in the sword left. The sword takes another point, so it's down
Yes,
to 14.
I did mark that. Yep.
So you're at 25 on the sword to begin with, and you took 34?
It was. Sorry, what was that?
You took 34 damage? Correct? Minus
I
25?
believe that was the total.
It was 34 minus 24. Sorry, no, 34 minus 14, which made it 20, which was minus 10 from my armor, made it 10 damage. I subtracted the
Okay.
sword and then the armor.
Yeah, I
so
think that's
his
right.
abdomen is -6,
Okay. All right. So
which
he's
is
at
below
-6.
that double threshold thing, right?
Yes. That's what I was trying to psych
Yeah,
out is
he's knocked out and losing a hit point per round.
okay. Alrighty.
but not quite deed yet.
So we're at -6. And your con total, what's your con?
My con is 15.
15. And you're in -6. So we're at 9 right at this point. Okay. And 9 and ticking down. Okay, so everybody sees the what's going on up there.
Sorry, get that correct. My constitution is marked down to 9 now?
No, I subtracted
Okay.
6 from your 15 to get 9.
But that's his abdomen. What's his total hit points at?
Was that what you were asking? My total hit points? My total hit points are at 12.
I was asking what your constitution was.
Yes, my constitution is 15.
Okay. Oh, wait. You're saying that your total hit points are not below 0?
They are not.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we're in the beginning of a new round. So everyone arrives at the end of 4. The beginning of the new round, I have to decide what I'm going to do before I hear what you're going to do. So let me think for a minute. Okay. So the nasty creature has a couple of options. And I'm going to randomly roll it up here after I assign the options. So he can fly away with his kill. He can stay and fight. Probably not going to flee. And we'll give that an option, flee. And then goat. All right. Likelihoods are not the goat, so we'll give that a 10%. It's not in his nature to flee, so we'll give that a 10%. And stay and fight, he kind of likes that option. We'll give that a 30. And we'll give the remainder to fly away with his kill and eat it. So what have I got left? That's 30, 40, 50. So 50% chance he flies away with you.
Yikes.
So up to 50, he flies away with you. 50 to 80, he stays in flight, stays in fight. Beyond that, doesn't really matter. So here's my percentile, and I'm rolling. All right. He, as you arrive, you see him sink a claw into the unconscious form of your friend, and he's going to launch into the air. What are you guys going to do?
Is he within 100 feet?
Yes.
Lord Sleep.
Make an intelligence roll.
31.
Okay. It occurs to you that if this is a drake of some kind, it might have some magic resistance. or at the very least, be fairly intelligent. Maybe, depending on what kind it is. Just throwing that out there for consideration.
Yeah, but I'm limited on what I can do at range.
Okay. All right. I know what Wes is doing. Raymond.
So I'm assuming that we are roughly 100 feet away still. Is that correct? Let me rephrase that question. Am I close enough that I could run up and grab Alexander before they get too high in the air?
I guess I had it in my head that on round 4 you would be within range. So strictly speaking, let's see, how far can you actually move? It's 3 times, what, 10?
8.
3 times 8?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it's meters, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's still only 75 feet.
Yeah, so kind of what's in my head is that, strictly speaking, at the end of last round, Wes could have cast a spell, having been in range. So we could retcon that. Or we could say he cast a spell and failed.
We can't say that.
Okay, maybe we better do that. All right, let's rewind for 1 round. Wes, cast your spell.
Okay. Oh! That's a failure.
Okay, continuing on from the failure. So, to answer your question, Raymond, you are in range. You're there. So could you grab him? Maybe. If you want to get under those jaws. Or tail.
I don't have a whole lot of offensive spells, so while I don't want to do that, I
He's
think
fine.
it's what
He's
I'm going
fine.
to do.
Okay. Runt, what are you going to do?
Would I have the segments to ready a length of rope to loop around his body? That way, if it does go flying off, we can try to
Guide him?
hold on and pull.
Oh my god. How much can this thing lift?
Probably all of us, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, at least it's strength and size, if not a multiple of that.
Yes, exactly. And it's huge and strong. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, but also,
Well, remember, the rule is never split the party.
yep, there you go.
So,
Well, I mean, someone might get
or
split
the
in
party
half.
member.
no, splitting the party member is okay as long as you keep all the parts.
Yeah, but I mean, if it flies away with him, we're never seeing him again. So that's the only recourse I would see that I would have to
No, I
try to keep
completely
him from
agree
getting
with
away.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that would be I'm readying rope to try to loop around the corpse so that it doesn't get away.
Okay. How quickly can you create a lasso and throw?
I mean, I roll like shit, so it don't really matter anyways. But it's what I'm trying. You're gonna at least pretend to be helpful.
Right.
He could try to throw just one end over, like throwing it over a clothesline.
Yeah, I was gonna.
I mean, if I don't have to throw it, that'd be even better. But I mean,
Yeah, without a I mean, you'd have to hold both ends. I mean, how's that even going to happen? If he's flying up, the end of the rope is going to fly up with him. I mean, it's going to scale up as it.
Well, I mean, I'm holding on to it. I'm not like letting
Right,
it
but only
go.
one end.
Well, the
Sorry.
other end is attached to the body.
If you can make a noose and throw in one round
Um,
and
do
hit.
well. Do I have to throw? Like, are we? Can we get that close that I just wrap it
So
around him?
here's the thing. He's going to leap up into the air this round, right? In his movement, that's going to be his movement, is to go into the air. So it's going to occur fairly early in the round. So yes, can you throw a rope over the body? Yes. Will you be able to grab both ends of the rope? Maybe. But that's what you would have to do to accomplish this, because I don't see you tying like even a slip knot and trying to throw a lasso. That's not going to happen. There's simply not enough time. So yes, I can see you throwing a loop over the body.
And just holding on to both ends.
You're going to have to grab the loose end on the opposite side and hope that you can get to it before it flies up out of reach, right?
Okay.
Does
I mean,
make sense?
it's a desperate scenario, so you got to do desperate stuff. So yeah.
Okay, I'll give you this. You can hold both ends and try to loop it around the body. I suppose we can make that effort, right? So you're like throwing.
I don't think any of these options are particularly easier than any of the other. So
Okay.
mechanically, how it actually works out, it's
All right.
probably all pretty similar.
It's a roll that's not going to be easy, and okay.
Yeah,
All right.
it's a long shot regardless.
Okay. It's a dangling body. How's it even going to stay on his? All right. Okay. So
Luck of the gods.
I mean, he's got armor, he's got sword, he's got arms. I mean, people get tangled up just putting on a sweatshirt. So
I don't know what it's like in your household. Putting on a shirt's pretty easy for me.
yeah,
All right.
not for everybody.
All right. Just saying. Okay. Okay. We have to go back to Raymond for a moment. Raymond, you're going to grab the body and try to hold it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Or pull it off the claw, either one.
All right. Okay.
By the way, if he throws the rope, I will grab it and try to help secure it. But I didn't want to say it beforehand because I didn't want it to influence what he did.
Okay.
It's not like we actually had time to coordinate this. So
no, of course. All right. Wes, statement of intent.
Try the Lord sleep again.
Okay.
Goes off on struck rank 4.
All right. So this is terrible. Oh my god. Oh god. Let's see. Let me think about when he's going to start moving.
This is not quite as bad as the I heal Alexander by as much damage as the Lobstrosity gives him.
This is.
But it's close.
What would have happened if Runt didn't dodge this trapdoor spider in the mines? It's the exact same thing.
I'm assuming, by the way, at the end of this, I will not have time to cast the healing spell. So,
About to have a big problem, babe. Oh.
Okay, so he's going to leap into the air with his prey. And if Raymond's going to leap at the body to hold it, he's just going to bite Raymond. So it launches into the air, and Raymond leaps to grab hold of the body. And while he does that, the thing is going to try to bite Raymond. And while that's happening, Runt is trying to throw this loop over the body, which may actually catch the head instead.
Oh, baby.
So
Either will work.
here we go. Okay, so here's the bite coming at Raymond as he tries to grab the body, because no, it's mine. And
Mine,
he's
mine, mine.
gonna hit you. Sure.
All right.
All right. Now, yes,
What defensive options do I have?
you could dodge.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure since I'm flying through the air for part of this.
I'm going to assume that you
That-
see the head coming and go, oh, I don't want to get hit by that.
That would be a special.
Ooh, aren't you clever? I didn't special you, so he missed.
Wah, wah.
Okay, so do you have grapple?
Do
as a
I
skill.
have grapple as a skill? Of course not.
Okay, well, roll your grapple.
Where would I find this? Oh, I do have grapple. I take that back. There it is.
Or you can make a fist attack to try to grab.
I can grapple. Freely, I can grapple. Watch this. Why, yes, I can.
Okay. What's your size?
14.
And Alexander, what is your size? I should say current size, because I can't hear you.
His base size is 8.
8. Oh, jeez, oh my God. Okay, he's got both of you. Oh, jeez. He's got no trouble lifting that.
It's also Raymond's
Well-
encumbrance, though. He's wearing mail, right?
Well, I'm sure they both are, but even so. All right, what's your encumbrance? And Alexander's also.
Oh, don't ask me these hard questions.
I did, yeah. Don't ask me those. I did a general encumbrance, but I don't have the exact.
Well,
Um,
drop
I'm not
the
so,
sword.
I'll give you the number I've got. Let me add it
So
all
it should
up.
just be armor. You're probably not wearing your pack.
As you had time while you were like hunting to sneak
Yeah.
up, set everything down, all that.
Right.
18.
You have a total encumbrance of 18.
Well, my chain is 12. My shield is 3. My fancy broadsword is 1. So that's 16 right there.
Is your shield on your back or something?
Okay, we can not count the shield. That's fine, because I probably would have dropped it to run faster. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Or at least
So
drop it with
12.
got up there.
12, 13. I probably would have dropped the bow too. So let's just call it 13.
Okay, 13. We had 4 times 2 is 8. 13 plus 8. What's your
21.
fatigue?
My base fatigue is 31.
Okay, so you're okay. All right, and what did we say? 21? Or no?
My encumbrance we said was 13, and then my size is 14, so that would be 27 total.
Okay, 27. All right, and Alexander, armor.
Armor is looking at 3, 6, 12, 18, 24, and then sword and my bow makes it 27.
Your sword and bow are on the ground.
Oh,
Right.
okay, 24. Yes, they're on the ground.
You've got a 24 fatigue? Or I mean encumbrance?
I thought so. I might have done my encumbrance wrong though when I did my armor. The first time I did it, but the numbers I have, I think, are correct. because the left arm just is the pauldron, so it's lighter. But I think the chest and abdomen are 6. And the others are at 3.
Okay. So if you got a fatigue of 32 and your total fighting encumbrance is that 18, 22, 24, 24 for armor. What's the sword? The encumbrance on the sword?
It's 2.
2, so that's 26. So you've only got 6 rounds of combat before you start taking natives, not including what else you might be carrying. You understand that, right?
Well,
I did
probably
not
don't
before,
because
I
we haven't
do
really
now.
discussed fatigue and fatigue effects and all that kind of stuff previously.
Yeah, all right. All
I
right.
don't know. Have we had much that's gone to the 6 rounds?
Yes.
I think maybe like in the mines we had like 2 fights that went 6 rounds.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So people are a little bit heavier than I anticipated, but let's see where we are.
Diets are for wimps.
That's right.
I mean, Grunt's gained a lot of weight recently. I mean, just the
Yeah.
other day he gained like 30 pounds
Yeah.
overnight.
Legs are heavy.
So let's see. That's 18. Okay, that's a lot of weight. Let's see if he can move that. I don't think he can. Let's see. What is the carrying capacity for the English swallow?
Of an unladen swallow.
African or European?
Okay. So I believe it's off of strength.
Strength
And
and con. No higher than strength, if I remember right.
Well, but you can carry a heavier load for shorter distance.
Right, yeah.
So let's see. He's at
I know where that is in Fancy Trip, but I don't know where that is here.
45. Okay. So it's just over it's just over his carrying capacity, which means he can still do it, but he's not going to go as far. Which means he could get up in the air and then glide down the valley or glide down the pass, right? You're up in the pass up on the little hill there. So he leaps up in the air, throws his wings out, and just kind of glides down into the valley below. That's a good plan. That's his plan. All right. So he whoosh, whoosh. You can feel him beating the air with his wings, these powerful wings coming down. Dust is getting thrown up as Raymond's trying to hold on to the puppy. Oh my god. Oh, let me. Okay. Jesus. Okay. And Runt is going to throw a rope over him. So Runt Here it is. All right. Do you have throw skill?
As a skill,
Yes.
I believe that I do because I have done it before. I have a throw of 43.
Oh,
Not great, not terrible.
I think I will put this in the. I will throw this into the throw category. So go ahead and make a throw roll to successfully loop the rope over the combined bodies.
At a 50, I miss.
And you miss. Okay, so Raymond, just after the head of the um, winged serpentine thing comes striking down, this rope comes flying over. It just misses. Now,
Can I go ahead?
if you give up your hold, you could try to grab the rope. And let me rephrase what I'm saying. So
Please.
when you change your hold, you have to make a new grapple attempt
All right.
to sort of change your positioning, and I'll treat this the same way. But that does not mean you'll necessarily succeed at catching the rope either. That's going to be, let's see, what would that be? We'll make that a fist attack to grab the flingy rope.
I will continue to hang on for dear life.
Okay. So I'm going to give you this one. It should be pretty obvious that he's going to bite at you again, and you're
So
not going to be able to dodge.
I have a grapple of 44.
Uh-huh.
My fist attack is 25.
I'm just saying.
So I will lose everything
And fall to the ground.
and fall to the ground, or I can hang on and trust that eventually Wes will cast a spell that works.
Okay. All right, here we go. Yes, he's lifting up into the air. His wings are struggling to lift the two of you, but he's succeeding. And Wes,
Yes.
go ahead and do your worst.
Here it comes.
You realize, of course, we're all going to die when the Lord's Sleep works and we get crushed
Yep.
under the dragon's
In fact,
body.
that's a special
Crashes to the
success.
ground.
Oh God. Is that a success?
Yes.
Okay, you successfully cast your spell.
It's a special success.
Oh, it is a special.
Yep.
Okay, didn't cost power. Okay, so now it's your power against his power. Oh no, this is sleep.
This is sleep, yep. 20
So,
levels of sleep.
Minus, okay. But this is a drake.
Yep.
I mean a dragon kind. It's not actually a drake. That would be worse. Okay, I think a 15 will succeed in his resistance. All right. So he's up in the air. He's going to start gliding away, and he's going to take a bite attack at Raymond. All right, Raymond. This is not good. It's very bad.
Sure. Okay.
He's going to hit. There's no
So
dodge.
you said that I can't dodge, but I can still parry.
What are you going to parry with?
Well, we said that I don't have my shield, so I guess I'm going to parry with my sword. Which has a virtually non-existent parry, so let's hope I roll really low. That ain't really low. Okay, I'm just going to eat it. How much?
Okay. So you're kind of prone. Mm-hmm.
Okay, does this happen at the same round that I jumped on and grabbed a hold, or is this the next round?
This is the next round.
Okay, because I never got to make a statement of opportunity. So just to be clear, I'm continuing my hold and I'm healing Alexander. But go on.
Okay. Okay. And okay, so you parried but did not succeed, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So I need location. Where did he hit you? Location 5. And this is, oh, jeez, right. Okay. 15 damage, location 5.
And location 5 is right leg. You said 15 points?
Tasty leg.
Oh, I didn't need a right leg anyway.
Speaking from experience, it's pretty expendable.
How much?
I am at negative 12 on the right leg, which has 5 hit points. So the legs are the worst place for me to get hit.
Okay. So you can only take double the leg.
I'm aware of that. So,
in a single hit.
In a single hit.
In a single hit. Y'all better save that leg when it hits the ground.
It takes triple to sever.
Oh, okay.
So it's not severed, but it is useless. However,
well, it's a good thing I'm not using it then.
This is a slashing attack, so you need to make a con roll to stay conscious, I believe.
Oh, I definitely fall off.
Okay. Yeah, that's not good.
That's not at all good.
And you also need to make another con roll.
All right. That makes con times 2.
Okay, that's good. All right. Okay, so you take 5 and then minus 5. So you're at negative. You took a total of 10, not 12, right?
From your total hit points.
Just so we're clear on where you're at.
So I'm at negative 5.
Yes, and you failed your con.
Right.
The system shock. So you go unconscious.
I go unconscious.
However, I believe your healing spell would have gone off sooner, right?
Okay.
So go ahead and do that.
That's why I asked. So that's 9 points for Alexander.
Okay. So
That would
Alexander,
bring me conscious.
By how much?
By 7. I'd be positive 7.
Okay. So you're at positive 7, and you're up in the air. Oh, Raymond, you're going to take a d6 when you hit the ground.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
5 points.
Okay.
General.
Just 5 general points?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so took care of that. Okay, so so Alexander.
Yes.
You wake up to see the Drake bite at Raymond and tear at his leg and pull him off, and he falls to the ground below you. You're up in the air, and the Drake is kind of gliding. Oh, he's a lot lighter now.
He is a lot lighter now. This is true.
Oh my god. Jeez, he moves fast too.
I never liked Alexander anyway.
Yeah.
Wow, dude.
Hey, Alexander was the bully in this fight.
He was. It's true.
He just picked the kid on the playground that could actually whoop his ass.
Again.
Okay, I've got to do this in segments. When did your spell go off, Raymond?
Should have gone off in 4.
Okay, so I've got 4 rounds. Holy shit. All right, so this is, this is how far away we are. Okay, so as soon as Raymond drops off, there's a whoosh of the wings, and the thing just propels down the. So he's like, you guys can hold your hands up to your eyes to like see him down there. He's oh jeez, he's got. Okay, so that's 4 rounds of movement. Oh, okay. Strictly speaking, it's only 2, but then he's got the rest of the round to move. So that's another 10. Well, okay, 8. Total of 8. So 6. Okay, so there we go. So where does that put him? That puts him at. Let's say 3 meters or 3 feet per meter. So okay, he's going to be out of spell range toward the end of this round, unless you've got something further than 100 feet.
No, 100 feet's my max range.
Okay, so he's going to be out of spell range at the end of the round, or close to the end of the round. Okay, so
But Raymond doesn't actually go unconscious when his limbs go below double. It's only the chest, head, or abdomen. But he's in shock. He's incapacitated.
Oh, yeah. I'm completely shocked.
It says he can heal himself.
Yes. Okay, I saw the significance of that.
I suppose that's true. So I suppose strictly speaking, we could say that you're still clinging on.
I think so.
I'm not sure I do, but go on.
I don't. What do people do when they are in shock?
Yeah.
Like what is the autonomic response?
Clench.
I'll tell you what. If you actually want to continue to hold on after your leg getting ravaged, you can make a strength roll. We'll say strength times 3 to hold on.
Sure. We're supposed to be heroes. That is a success.
Okay, so you could choose to hold on, which means he isn't moving quite as fast. He's still moving.
I will continue to hold on and be dead weight.
All right, so we'll say he's moving at half that rate. So that only puts him at the end of the round. He's going to be.
Going to rely on Alexander to keep him busy.
I have a dagger on my body.
I could give you a sword.
You could hand it to me. Yeah, I have a one-handed sword skill.
Except that you're kind of stunned.
Okay, fair enough.
Either way, I could still grab my dagger and start stabbing it.
Okay, so
in the foot.
It should be easy to hit since it's got a giant claw wrapped around you.
Yeah, I should just stab the foot
okay.
holding me.
And you get a bonus for size too.
Okay, so he's at the end of the round. He's not quite out of reach, but given his current rate of movement, I'm pretty sure by the time you can cast or get another spell off, he's going to be out of range. He's at 70 now. And he's moving at 4.
4 times 4 is 16 meters, right? So 16 times 3 is 72? No, 42. So yeah, I put him past 100.
Yep. So, statements of intent. Everybody.
Run down the hill.
Okay. Are you following after them?
in as safe a manner as possible.
Don't bite me,
Safe to
bite him.
whom?
Well, like trail kind of stuff is what I'm thinking of.
Okay, all right. And run.
Yeah, I mean, I'm basically going to try to. I gotta, I guess, keep my pack with me and try to administer first aid as soon as someone falls to their death.
Okay, sounds good. All right. So you're trailing after Wes.
Yeah.
Okay. Raymond, statement of intent.
Well,
You can drop, or you can heal yourself,
I will heal myself.
or you can heal yourself and drop.
I will heal myself.
Okay. And Alexander, waking up in the predicament that you're currently in, with Raymond clinging on to you.
Yeah, I'm drawing my dagger and stabbing the foot holding me, trying to free us both.
Okay. Go
While
ahead
we're
and
100 feet in the air.
go ahead and make a roll.
Well, do you want to be taken to its lair to be
No,
eaten?
no. This is the right move, but
He's got hungry babies.
48 on my dagger attack,
You know,
which,
we would let it
unless
have
I
the
get a
goat.
bonus, I miss.
You do get a bonus.
Couple bonuses.
Probably.
Well, if the bonus is over 4 points, I am successful.
It is certainly over 4. It's at least 10.
Okay, then I will hit him.
Okay, roll for damage.
That will be 9 points of damage.
And what weapon is this?
This is a steel dagger.
Okay.
I knew it'd come in handy. This is the first thing I ever got in this campaign. When we were in the moat house and we found those skeletons, I got the steel dagger and I never got to use it. And now, as I'm being dragged away by a dragon, it finally has its use. Like in a movie.
Okay. Let me see what its reaction is. Because that's really surprising. Oh, damn. All right. He is surprised, and
Yes!
he lets go.
No way.
Well, what do you do when you get hit?
Yeah,
by
when you get
pricked
stabbed
by a thorn?
in the hand or
It's
the
like- yeah,
foot
it's
with
like
with a
you gotta-
pencil or a
Yeah,
knife. Yeah,
you're
it
like-
hurts.
You react from it.
You
right?
drop it. Yeah, it makes sense.
Exactly. You drop it. All right, both of you.
I'm so
Yes.
glad that I healed all this damage before I go take more damage.
Let's just hope
All
our
right.
necks don't snap. That's the one thing that can't happen, right?
Shh.
One of you takes 7 from the fall,
Okay.
and
I'll
the other
take
takes
that.
12.
I'll take the 7, Raymond, because that puts me at not dead. Does the 12 kill you?
I can't use armor against this, can I?
No, it's falling, crushing damage.
Do I get my heal off before I hit the ground?
When does your attack go, Alexander?
My attack goes at 4? No, 6.
Okay, then the answer is yes, which is good.
Okay.
Then I can take the 12.
Okay, that's good. Your heal goes off. There's this bright light. Bam! Hit the ground. You
So,
survive with 1 HP.
I heal for 9, and then I take 12 general.
Yes.
Okay, I'm good ish.
All right. So,
Yeah, I'm at 0 though, so I'm unconscious when I hit the ground.
I'm at 2.
Jesus.
I saved us. Holy crap!
You saved us.
I'm unconscious. Don't worry about it. He's just dreaming this.
All right. I have to think about what the Drake is gonna. I mean, the thing is gonna do. Okay, that kind of pissed me off. I did.
Your
smell-
food's not allowed to fight back.
Well, that doesn't bother him so much. It's the magic. Let me see how he responds to that. Okay, he doesn't like that. Okay, Yes, the better part of Valor is to, of course, he's really angry. He like screams out, but he flies on down the valley.
Well, I guess we should never do that again.
You guys almost died.
That was cool.
That's not my first time.
That's not a good thing.
Well, eventually I'll beat the monster, right?
Is that how to look at this? Eventually.
I'm
I lived.
fascinated.
I survived. That means I get up and fight again.
I'm
I
fascinated
learned my
by that
lesson.
interpretation because the lobstrosity is still alive.
But it didn't kill me.
It's
All right,
much
so-
more likely that eventually you don't actually survive the fight.
That is
Okay.
a possibility.
So, those who are conscious see both Raymond and Alexander fall from not a particularly great height, fortunately, because he was so laden with both of them. By the way, that should give you some pause because his normal rate is like twice what you were seeing, which is frickin' fast.
Yeah.
All right. That aside,
So
mhm.
yeah, so he would essentially, if Raymond had not grabbed me, he would have been out of sight within 2 rounds.
Oh, the first round.
Oh, the first round. Okay,
The
so he'd
first
been
round.
gone.
Yes, he would have been
Oh
out
yeah,
of reach.
okay, interesting. Good to know. Good to know.
Oh god. Yeah. Okay. So, but yeah, he didn't roll well on his. Am I gonna go back and get the goat or no? That pokey thing. I smelled magic. That's not good. Yeah. There's easier places to go get food. Okay. So, Runt and Wes see the thingy drop the 2 bodies.
Go get
What are you
them.
gonna do? Go get them.
Yep.
All right.
Get the bodies.
Yeah, I was following along to try to
Take them home for proper burial.
do some first aid as soon as they fell to the ground.
Yeah, my first aid I don't think is any good at all.
And I believe, did I hear Raymond is conscious? Who's conscious?
I am barely conscious.
Okay. All right.
I
got
may
some
not be
first aid
coherent, but I am conscious.
All right. And nobody was at, well, they're only 2 rounds away, so, right, moving at full movement, maybe 3 rounds. So you can heal yourself. How are you negative, Alexander, from the fall?
No, the
No,
fall brought
really?
me directly to 0. Yes.
All right.
So
Okay.
I would first aid there since he's the one not moving, right?
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
you said there'd be 2 rounds before they get there, right?
That's true.
I'm going to heal each of us once before they get there.
Yes.
So I will start with Alexander because
Okay.
he's going to protect me while I heal myself.
Okay.
That's 10 for you. And 8 for me.
Okay. So when the 2 of you arrive, they are conscious. But obviously, yeah, that was a stressful encounter.
Yes.
Our enemies are getting a little bit stronger, huh?
I don't think that had to be an enemy.
Your plan to distract it with the goat was great. I think we just need to work on not changing the plan after it worked. You know, scope creep is a concern with any project.
Okay. So there you are.
Well, we have food. Let's go get that goat.
You can go ahead. I'm going to stay here and catch my breath for a minute.
Yeah, how about you guys stay and rest, and I'll kind of leave my pack here, and I'll go get it. And
Oh, can you grab my sword and bow too? Thanks.
yeah,
We're
Okay.
we're gonna have to round up a bunch of stuff. So
we were just talking about scope creep.
If I'm being totally honest, I don't know what that means.
So there's a propensity when you work, especially it really applies more in like software, where your customer will keep tacking more and more things on to the project. So it's like,
But-
I'm going to
but
build
it's
a
only a
house.
little bit.
Yeah. Oh, it should be easy since we're already doing this. We can do this as well. And then all of a sudden, you go from building a villa to a villa and servants' quarters and a working vineyard and a stables and a library and a
And-
shrine.
And the Bill Gates complex.
That's next door.
That's the hovel next door.
That's right. The yurt. We need a yurt. Oh, and a dock for the helicopter.
Yeah.
Oh, and an aviary for the winged serpentine creatures. And we need somebody to make antidote because it's trying to poison us all the time. And since we're going to get that, we also need a...
Don't forget the humongous hot tub for the lobstrosity.
Yes, that too. That's true. And an alchemy lab.
For the butter?
No, the poison. Antidote for the poison. But yes, we need... Oh, and we need cows for the butter.
Do we need to make camp?
That too. So we're in the hills with the goat. And we got some goat meat. Yay!
That's right. Barbecue. Eyes
Unless
are
you're
full of
worried about-
electrolytes.
I think we need to find a place where we can have a fire, but the dragon can't come at us. Like maybe a rock overhang.
Oh, exactly. I like that
Okay.
idea.
So we'll spend the rest of the day looking for that, and you'll find something reasonably suitable. In fact, you get the idea that maybe it's been used as a campsite before.
It has a humongous cave in the back.
Yes, and a trapdoor on the floor that's hidden. No.
The goblins come through.
No, I was waiting for the sphere of annihilation in the back.
Oh man, that's really...
I gave you a setup for Tomb of Horrors. I mean, come on.
Oh, I was talking the Misty Mountains
Yeah.
and the Goblin.
Yeah, I know.
Down, to goblin, down.
It would be the perfect spot for it. But no. All right. So from the pass here, the village you're looking for is like half a day on the other side. Okay. So we spend the rest of the day here. So I'm going to add another day to our travel time, even though we're not actually moving. And let me roll for encounters that evening. No, I already rolled for that day.
That's right, we did.
But there's an extra day that I'll just do one roll though. All right, no encounters. Rest up. Okay, anything particular while we're resting that evening?
Barbecuing the goat.
Barbecuing the goat. Okay, sounds good.
Sucking the
Sure.
eyeballs.
Nom, nom, nom.
They've got electrolytes.
Discussing the propensity of certain people to go charging into combat before they know what they're fighting.
Hey, don't talk about Alexander that way.
I thought this was a general discussion.
It's
No one
fascinating how
expected-
you assume that I was talking about Alexander.
Oh, Wes changed his mind. The food changed something.
Okay. All right. Okay, so the next day. Okay, headed down the hill, or well, coming down out of the pass. You're on the other side now, looking north-ish. You can see from up here the coastline in the distance and some rivers that go down to it. And below, you can see a lake, and issuing out of the lake is also a river. And you believe that that at the um, where the river begins out of the lake there on the northern side is where the village is that you're headed to. And you have instructions from a point within the village to where the treasure is hidden. Okay?
Okay.
So, up here, looking down into the valley, to the plains to the north, you can all roll a percentile.
I'm so good at everything all the time. My God.
Awesome. All right. I don't see any specials.
Oh, we're all special.
Okay. So nothing in particular jumps out at you as an interesting aside. So making our way down out of the pass. Okay. So you believe midday tomorrow you will be at the village. So we do a little camp, make some more encounter rolls. Ooh, there's an encounter that evening. The watch is... I'm presuming people are recasting healing spells.
Yes.
If necessary, and recovering energy and such.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there any like poison recovery that needs to be done? Did it all get resist? I thought.
I'm pretty sure everybody resisted. I was surprised. I didn't see any poison failures.
Okay.
Did I miss that?
And if there were, I can spell my way out of it. So.
Okay.
All right. Watch number 4, which I believe is Wes. Wes.
Is that the last one?
Yep.
Yep.
Make a listen roll, please.
31 on listen is a success.
Okay. You hear movement, a lot of movement.
Like one big movement or lots of little movements?
Yes. And when we say little, it's not like rabbits.
More like people?
Yes.
Not bears.
Correct.
Okay, I'll wake up whoever's nearest to me.
Okay.
And attempt to determine the direction of the sounds.
The nearest person is a 2. Raymond, you're there. You're right. You're staying right next to the watch spot. Very, very clever of you. All right. You wake up,
Okay.
Raymond.
Hey, Raymond, I hear something off over this direction.
Why is it I'm the one that's always woken up in the middle of the night?
It's not middle of the night, it's early morning.
Yeah, but I'll remember that I'll remind you that I was the one that got woken up for the bear,
What bear?
like 3-4 days ago.
I didn't hear
All
about any
right,
bear.
I
all
thought it was a
right.
pig.
Oh, the pig, right?
Wild boar. Big
So
wild
can I
boar.
make a listen roll at this point?
You may.
What? What?
Shh! Not so loud. They'll
Hang
hear
on.
us.
Hang on. I'm trying to see if they heard you.
If they heard me listen, I didn't sprain my ear that badly.
I heard you shout out, what?
What?
They didn't hear you. What are you doing?
Should we surprise them?
Surprise who?
Whoever's out there walking around.
There's nobody out there walking around.
You're hearing things.
Okay, 100 feet out. I'm assuming that's 100 feet out towards, perhaps past the noises I'm hearing. I'm casting a sudden light.
Okay.
So there'll be a big flash out there.
All right. Go ahead and make the casting attempt.
Oh, crud. That's a failure.
Okay. You can both make listen rolls again.
31. Is it one? Is it one? Well, it stops rolling.
Oh,
It's
that's
cocked, though.
funny.
Holy cow.
Okay. Raymond.
There's 12 of them. They're right there.
Oh, that! Why didn't you say so?
Yeah.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay. Let me think about this for just a second. All right. Okay. So, Raymond. Let me get distance and direction. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, to the south. You estimate about 200 feet away, you distinctly caught what sounds like goblin speak.
Ooh.
And you hear marching.
You said there are 4 of them?
That is not what I said.
Okay, just checking.
I said direction 4.
Oh, okay.
One is north, right? Okay. on a hex grid, right? So 4 is south. Yes, you hear. You've heard goblins before, so you know what they, how they vocalize, what they sound like. Goblins speak. And you hear what sounds like a column marching.
Do I have a ballpark idea of how many?
Yes. More than 10, less than 20.
We can take them.
So it sounds like 15-ish goblins.
Ooh, goblins. No, about 15.
In a formation.
Oh,
and they're moving north.
So they're coming at us.
Yes.
If they're coming this way, normally I would try to not wake Alexander to start a combat he doesn't want to finish. But if they're coming at us, I think I kind of have to. And then I'm going to walk over and wake Alexander up.
so as he goes to wake up Alexander, I'll go ahead and wake up Runt.
Okay.
Goblins coming this way.
What?
Lots of them.
What's going on?
Goblins coming from the south.
To us?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I'll grab my bow.
It's a gift.
Shh.
Gift from Ulur. Let's go take it.
We don't have to go take it. It delivers.
All right, then let's prep it. Everyone get in the trees. Get out your long-range weaponry. Prep your Super Lord Sleep to take out as many of them. Then when they pass our mark, we jump them. Like the highwaymen jumped us. But this time we win. Or the jumpers win.
So we have a banked fire, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we move just north of the campsite? So
Okay.
when they see the fire, they come in, they start to investigate, and then we jump them. What do you think?
Sounds like a good
Sounds
idea.
All right.
Okay.
So we'll try to move off like 20 feet north.
Okay.
Would we have any terrain features that would allow us to create an easy trap, like dropping a boulder on them or anything like that? You know, the sort of things that they try to do to us.
Ewoks! We're Ewoks! Gotta take out the
No.
AT-AT.
Not without some preparation in advance.
But it was a really good question.
All right.
Then yeah, I'll get a bow ready and hide and
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get high ground up in the trees where I can see
Okay,
most of
make
the
a climb roll.
campfire. Okay, yes, I can do that. Ooh. Unsuccessful.
Okay.
Hmm.
Is anyone else doing any other kinds of preparations?
I'm staying on the ground.
Same.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Okay, after my attempted fail, I'll just hide and pull my bow. Well, I've already got my bow up, but I'll hide and prep to
Okay.
fire.
Everyone can make a listen roll.
16. That's a special. I think. Maybe not.
Normal
5.
success.
I think 5.
Nope. But it is a
What is it?
success.
10% is a crit.
5% is a crit.
5%. Man, I only crit on a 3. Fine, it's just a special.
Okay. So those of you who succeeded and or specialed, let me rephrase. Those of you who specialed will note that the column is going to pass to your right as you're looking south. So that'd be to your west. Okay.
How far to the west?
Well, they're not going to walk through the camp if that's what you're asking. You're not certain yet. A fair distance.
What do you think? Let him go, or
I still think
I
we
mean-
should jump them.
can you beat 20 goblins?
Well, I can take out 2 around, potentially. And sleep takes out a lot,
If it works.
if it works. But they're surprised.
When it
So
works.
potentially with the surprise, we could get all that off right away.
Okay. Let's start. I'm not moving to the west because I don't sneak. But those of you that can sneak, go ahead and do that. And then when the combat starts, the rest of us can run up. I don't think the combat's going to be that far away from us anyway, one way or the other.
Okay. So is anyone actually moving after all that?
Not me.
I don't think so.
Apparently, we're going to let him go then. Okay, that's cool. No, I agree with that. So,
Okay.
what do the goblins do?
So they are passing parallel to the camp, and there's no change in their movement. So apparently they missed the camp.
Oh, bummer.
So
And we don't see them at all?
you hear them. It is not quite morning, so it's dark. Yeah, you've got vague outline of movement through the trees over there, but
Enough to get a better idea of how many there are?
I don't know that it's going to get any more narrow than what you already know.
Okay.
Okay, so they are now parallel to you. And okay, they did not make their spot, so they are continuing northwesterly.
Okay.
Apparently, we're going to let him go, which is fine.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't feel comfortable forcing that one since we're not in position. Like, we can't see them. There's no point taking a shot in the dark. So, and if they saw our campsite and started to walk in, and we could see them and I could take a couple shots
Pound
before
'em!
anything happened, sure. But yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
Were they
If they
goblin?
saw us-
Were they goblin sized?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because all we knew before that was that they spoke goblin.
which could be ents.
True.
So-
I meant to
Could be
say
hobgoblins.
Sorry.
All right. Yeah, I don't think anybody knows any of the demi-human languages, so it's
And we're.
something
What direction are we going at this point? Are we going north?
you're headed northeasterly toward
Okay.
the outlet from the lake, the river.
In when the sun comes up and we're getting ready to leave, I'm going to encourage Alexander to go and take a look at the tracks they left because I'm sure they left some.
Okay.
yeah, I'll go do that. See where they went.
Maybe climb a tree, see if you can still see them because it's only going to be another couple hours.
And where they came from.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll check those out. See what I can find out.
okay.
We're gonna find out the dragon sent them.
Yeah. My tracking roll was only a 38. That is a success, but not a special.
Okay. So sure enough, they passed right through here. You're not sure how many.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go back and let everyone know that I didn't get any more information.
Okay, so what we know is a bunch of goblins, roughly 15, going from south to north.
Correct.
Yes.
Northwesterly.
Okay. And we're going to the.
So they came from the pass behind you or somewhere in that vicinity
Oh.
and crossed westerly across your path.
And did they thank us for dealing with the dragon? No.
Yes. Yes, of course they did. They left you a note by the goat. All right. So we continue on toward the village from here.
Yes.
All right. I have a little bit of business that I have to take care of. Just had a phone call that I put aside, so I got to respond to this. So let's take a 15-minute break.
Sure.
Okay. So, um, we let the goblins go by, and we're ready to head towards the village, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, so that morning's walk toward the village. Okay, there are no encounters on the way to the village. All right. Now, you're about maybe a mile out, and you're starting to see signs of habitation. So there's like remains of a farm on the left. Looks like the fields have been burned.
Recently or some time ago?
Some time ago.
Okay.
Continue on or
Yes,
investigate?
continue on.
Continue on.
Continue on.
Okay.
We don't want to do the mission creep.
All right. So again, as you're moving toward the where the village must be, um, staying on the road, I presume.
Yep.
Again, you'll pass more farm fields. Again, burned on either side, and you'll come to a burnt out house. You're maybe a half mile from the village, you would guess.
I'm assuming that's rolling hills and we can't see the village from here.
Correct.
By burnt out, is it still smoldering or long burned?
It is not smoldering anymore.
So, like, you know, we saw those goblins early morning.
They didn't do
The,
well.
That's
Yeah.
that was what I was getting at. Is that this isn't so fresh
Do you
that
smell smoke?
they would have done this.
No, you don't smell smoke anymore.
I'll tell you what, though, I don't think we're getting a whole lot of ale at the inn.
I don't think there's any ale at the inn, if there is an inn. If there ever was one.
I think it might be a good idea to pick up the pace a little bit.
Okay. Continue past the burnt out farm.
Yep.
Moving on in. Okay. All right. As you get to the outskirts of the town, you can all smell burnt wood.
Oh.
And then you'll go up on a rise, looking down over the lake and the river and the burnt out village. It is clearly in ruin.
But you said we can smell smoke, so this apparently happened somewhat recently.
Yeah, so like when it rains in the morning, when kind of carries stuff, it's that old
Okay.
burnt smell.
What do the directions
Right.
say?
Well, there's a structure in town that you need to find, and from the structure, it's so many paces this way, so many paces that way, blah blah blah.
Let's look for this structure.
Okay.
In goblet tracks.
And again, this doesn't look like this was recently. Like, does it look like there's any sort of attempt at recovery? Is this town just dead and gone now? Are there people here that need help?
You see no people.
Well, that was going to be my next question, so I'm glad you asked it. I agree with Wes. I mean, we're here for a reason, so.
Make it happen.
Okay. All right. Moving in.
Yep. What
Yep.
structure are we supposed to be looking for?
Cautiously.
Okay. All right. So as you approach the bridge that crosses the river, on either side of it, and a good, so I'd say, 15, 20 feet out from the bridge, there are poles stuck in the ground on either side of the river or on either side of the road, and attached, hanging from the poles, are bodies.
Human or goblin?
Human. Some of
All
them
right.
still have arrows sticking in them, but they're mostly desiccated. And
Do the arrows look like goblin arrows or people arrows?
I guess the difference is pretty obvious. Yes, goblin arrows.
Black feathers, right?
Mm-hmm. Kind of rough. Black
Well,
feathers.
should we like make a mass burial kind of thing? And if so,
How
now
many
or
bodies?
afterwards?
How many bodies are there? How many bodies
14.
are there? 14. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were counting. I think it would be.
Randomly spaced on either side.
I think it would be faster to burn them.
Well, there's a lot of wood pile up underneath the poles.
Yep.
And the poles.
And the poles.
Or you could make a pyre and throw them all on the pyre.
That's what I'm thinking.
I agree.
Okay.
I mean, it's late enough in the day. We're probably going to stay here anyway for the night. So,
All right.
we've got. I'm assuming. Well, I believe that's correct. So we've got time to, pull the bodies down, do last rites, and burn them.
So you want to
Okay,
do it now
that'll-
instead of as we're leaving?
Okay. So that'll occupy a good portion of the rest of the day, I think. Collecting
I
wood,
suspect.
setting up a pyre,
I
getting the
suspect
bodies
it will.
down. Yeah. All right. Grim work.
Grim
Right.
work.
Right.
Grimoire. Grim dark.
Okay, so it's evening by the time that's all done, or late in the day. What do you want to do from there?
We still need to find our landmark structure.
And it's dark.
I-
Getting dark.
Oh.
But we want to find someplace defensible for the evening since
Yep.
we've
How
seen
about
that
that
this
burned
place
out
is
house
already
on the
raided.
outskirts of town?
We can figure out the landmark in the morning.
I think we want to do an initial reconnaissance of the town in general,
Okay.
so that we know where things are, like where the inn used to be,
Okay.
where the stables used to be, and so on. But yes, making sure we know where we're going to spend tonight is a big deal. And the house outside of town sounds like a good place to do it.
Okay. So you want to go in town, kind of look around, and then leave town and look for.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming we're basically right outside of town doing the pyre anyway.
Yes, you are.
So in the process of getting the wood together for the pyre, we probably did some of this already.
Multitasking.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look around a little bit to save us some time tomorrow. But if we don't have time to do that, that's fine. We can just go out to the house, do what we need to do, and spend the night.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is let's do a partial investigation of the town right now. That's what I'm hearing. Is that correct?
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Cursory.
Yes. Very cursory.
All right.
Not going to go poking in cellars or anything like that.
Okay. Everyone make a scan roll.
Success.
Normal success.
Normal success.
I have a
Okay.
special.
Oh. All right, Raymond. As you pass an alleyway, you see something move in the shadows back there.
How close am I to another party member?
Roll 3 times power.
Great, power rolls, just what I need. Apparently, I'm on the other side of town from the party.
You are. You look around and
All
you are
by
alone.
himself.
I will have my sword out, but I will hold it down. And I will start to slowly move towards the alleyway.
Okay. As
trying to do calm,
enter-
reassuring words, because half the time these are little kids.
Calm,
kitty,
reassuring
kitty.
words with my weapon out.
Here, kitty, kitty.
But but the thing is, the other half of the time it's imps. So
All right. As you enter the alleyway, you start to hear snarling.
I start backing out of the alleyway.
Okay. Make a scan roll.
That is a base success.
Okay. You can see so it is evening, so it is kind of shadow. You can tell that there's a dog in the alleyway there, and there's something behind him that's on the ground, and he's standing. He was laying in front of it, but he got up as you entered the alleyway and started snarling at you.
I make a note of where I am.
Mm-hmm.
I back out of the alleyway.
Okay.
And I leave the dog to whatever he's
Okay.
working over.
He does not follow you out of the alleyway.
So that's it. That's all I'm doing. And I'll tell the party members as I see them.
All right. So your cursory investigation of the town can also result in a power times 2 roll. Everybody.
Oh, everybody. Pow, pow, pow.
Jeez, Runt. He finally does. So, Runt.
Oh, I missed it by 1.
All right, Runt. Given the description in your instructions, you're pretty sure you've identified the burnt out structure that you're looking for.
Okay. I'm gonna mark it somehow. Just like something that I'll be able to identify, like, maybe just carve a slash in some of the wood there, or push some rocks over or something, so that I'd be able to identify it easily.
Sure. Make a little cairn out in front of it or something. All right. Yeah. Very good. And party reconvenes, and
I'll pass along that I believe I found it and marked it.
Okay. And Raymond found a snarling dog.
I found a snarling dog. Woohoo! Yay me. Okay. Did we find where the inn was?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make a mental note of that.
Okay.
I'm assuming there was no horses or anything in the stables, because the goblins would have taken them if they didn't kill them.
Mm-hmm. There are some dead horses.
There are some dead horses, but you can't beat a dead horse. So.
How long dead?
Quite a while now, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna go back to the house and set up shop for the night.
Okay,
We might even still have some goat meat left over.
probably.
Um. So,
All right.
guys, my thought was, I want to check the cellars at the inn because there might be something there that the goblins missed. Is there anywhere else in town that we want to check out before we start actually going and doing treasure map stuff?
The building that we were looking for to start our little treasure map thing, did they tell us what that building was?
It's a house. It's
Okay.
probably their house.
Okay, well.
So I've forgotten the instructions from the treasure map. We're talking like feet, right? Not miles.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, there's something hidden inside the town
Oh, okay.
that they want you to recover and bring back.
Okay. Anything else we want to do while we're here?
The
I'm just planning for tomorrow.
flagstones of the fireplace and the burned out house we're making camp in. Wes does want to search around for that, see if there's any loose stones, anything hidden there.
Yeah, the fire would have loosened the mortar, so you can certainly find loose stones.
But nothing underneath.
No.
Okay.
The map takes you back to here. That'd be awesome. Oh, we're here already. No.
Okay. I'm just checking. You never know.
You never know. I guess we make a luck roll. Luck times 1.1. Go ahead and roll.
1.1.
I would have succeeded on the previous roll. I rolled a 2.
Just high enough that you don't get a check mark for it, but low enough to make it extremely hard.
luck is what?
Power.
Yeah, if you make a power times 1, or most characteristics rolls times 1, because it's very difficult, you get a check mark on that characteristic.
Wait,
That's
like
why
a
you
constitution?
That's why you did 1.1.
That should be required.
So
Required
that you
one
can't
time.
get a
roll.
check mark.
Correct. Yeah, the difficulty has to be low, not the success. Well, necessarily the success also. But the ratio of success to difficulty is the critical component, not that you rolled low.
I did not make a power times 1.
Correct.
If I
It was
made a
close.
con times 1, does that give me a con check mark?
Was the difficulty at con times 1?
It was not, so I don't.
So you don't.
Okay,
That's right.
okay, then.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
What was the con check on the poison?
Not times 1.
Oh, I don't get to know.
Okay. Moving on. No, that would tell you too much about the evil, nasty monster that Bellright should have killed you and eaten you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But didn't
yeah.
because Ulur has blessed me.
And because I weigh a lot.
Yes.
No, it's because you carry a lot of stuff.
That's
That
right.
too.
Oh, man. All right. All right,
I
morning
think I
comes.
should get seconds of goat tonight just for that.
Nothing but mutton. All right. Morning comes.
Maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
I want a piece of man flesh.
Yeah.
He doesn't need his toes. We can take a bite out of that.
So we head over to the building to start our treasure
That's
hunt, or
right.
are we searching the city again some more? You said you wanted to look around for something?
I want to go to the inn
Okay.
and I want to look in the cellar.
Okay.
Looking for a false cellar. In secret rooms.
I'm just looking for something that may have been overlooked by the goblins. I figure the most likely place to find it.
All right. Looks like
I was
the
thinking the same
access
thing.
to the cellar is blocked. You would have to excavate timbers and such.
Not worth it.
More worth it. It's covered.
Let's at least find what we're looking for then, and then come back and play with this.
That's better. I like that idea.
Okay. So let's see. So Raymond, you see the alley where the dog was as you're moving along.
I pointed it out to people.
Okay. That's where the dog was.
Are there remains
It
of
was
a
a
little
big
girl's
dog.
body down there?
It was a big dog with beady eyes and razor sharp teeth.
And wings. And a long, sinewy neck.
I'm certainly willing to go look down the alleyway in the sunlight.
All right. Well, I'm going to take another look. You certainly will see the dog. Are you entering the alleyway? You don't have to see what's going on.
I don't. I will not for the moment.
Okay, so looking in, you see the dog down there. He's laying next to a body. It's got some arrows in it.
Does the body have bites taken out of it?
Make a scan roll.
No.
Can't tell.
Do that as well. Hold on a sec. So that is a success.
Does not look like the body has been disturbed.
Okay. So I will mention that to people and say this looks like probably his old master. I'd like to give him last rites, but I'm not going to kill the dog over it. How close do you have to get to give a body last rites?
No, you're the priest. You would know that better than me.
I
Close
will
enough to get the wet drops on it, right?
I will, whatever the Mathian version of cross myself is, and that let's move on.
Okay. All right. So you bless the body from a distance and move on from the alley.
I mean, we've got an aspiring ranger that doesn't have a familiar pet, right?
If Alexander thinks that he can calm him and make him an animal companion, be my guest.
Okay. I was waiting for the go-to. I'll try and calmly get up to him, give him a piece of treat.
What are you going to give him?
Piece of
What
goat.
kind of? Yeah, a piece of goat. A piece of meat. And try and get him to calmly let me pet him. And
what is your
animal
power and appearance?
My power is 15. My appearance is 17.
Okay, roll a percentile.
Does that mean that ugly people can't make pet friends?
Yes. 38.
Okay, so he's snarling at you as you approach. He's clearly... Oh, make a roll for me.
Okay.
Do you have animal handling of any kind?
Handling.
That'd be animal lore, right?
Yeah.
Oh, animal lore, yes.
All right, roll your animal lore.
Okay, I was successful.
Okay, you can tell that the doggy is one, very hungry. He's probably starving to death.
Mm-hmm.
He's not being aggressive, but he is warning.
Okay, I'll
And
put the. Oh, sorry.
he's clearly protecting the body.
Yes. Okay. I'll slowly get a little bit closer and put the meat down, and then sit there and wait for him to coax up to it.
Okay.
Because he'll smell it and try to eat it for sure.
Okay. Yes. He, after a moment's sort of hesitation, he kind of creeps up to it and will take a bite and retreat from you with the meat, and he'll eat it. Nom 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 nom. He'll then kind of look at the dead body and kind of whimper.
I'll slowly kind of reach my hand towards both the dog and the body to see how it reacts.
Snap!
Yes, you reach for the body, and he's gonna warn you not to do that.
Okay.
He kind of puts a paw on it and kind of tries to push it.
Trying to find a way to communicate dog that I'm trying to help.
How about just stay away from the body and just keep, petting the or
Yeah. I'll
addressing the
I'll
dog
start
from
trying
opposite the body kind of thing.
Yeah, that. I'm gonna start taking more of the goat meat out,
Okay.
slowly
Feed him.
preparing parts of it, and
This is entertaining, but clearly the correct answer is to sleep the dog.
and then loot the body.
Yes.
That's right.
That's what this is about. I should have known. Oh man.
see, I'm thinking, what if we sleep the dog, deal with the body, do all the last rites, put bury him, everything,
Well, that's
and
true.
then I wear his jacket or something. Will the dog react poorly to me wearing something that smells like him, or better when it wakes up?
It depends on how he reacts to you.
Make your animal lore roll.
Yeah, make your animal lore roll.
Oh, okay. I do make it.
Okay. So, wow. A 51?
51 does not make it. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. So you're not sure.
Oh, dang it. Yeah.
But
Good idea. Let's do it.
It's an interesting idea. It could backfire. Like, you're not so and so. Rawr. So yeah, uncertainty.
Okay. I'm gonna keep feeding him and
Okay.
petting the dog, seeing until he calms down,
All right.
or at
He'll
least
calm
calms
down.
more down.
Yeah, he'll.
Okay.
If you spend some time with him and feed him and give him some water, and talk nice to him, and
Sleep 5
Yeah.
worked.
are you gonna sleep it? What?
No, let me do this thing.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, the dog seems to have. Yeah, it's kind of calmed down in your presence.
I'll turn to Raymond and ask if he'd be able to
Heal you after he attacks you? Yeah, I can do that.
well, what is it, Raymond? What is it you need
Calm
to do
spirits?
to properly?
Oh,
Yeah.
the last rites thing.
Well, to properly bury him, but in case that once we start to do stuff, the dog starts to freak out, if he'd be able to calm spirits him, or if Tindo's the only one who has that.
I did not get calm spirits.
Okay, so Tindo has
That was Tindo's thing.
Okay, let's sleep the dog. After he's calm and the dog's kind of calmed down and is sort of in a passive state, I'll Wes to sleep spell him.
Okay. Oh, roll. Success.
Okay.
That's a sleep 5, so that's 5 levels on the dog.
All right. He will go to sleep.
Okay. Is the dog small enough that I could pick him up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah,
Well,
I'll pick.
Let me rephrase.
Okay.
He's a pretty big dog, but he hasn't eaten much for a while, so he's pretty thin and frail
Okay, I'll be
and
very
mangy
careful with
looking.
him, but I'm gonna go ahead and pick him up and carry him.
Okay. Where are you carrying him?
Once I've got him up, I'll ask the group if we're going to just continue after we take care of the body, or
We're going to go back
okay.
over to the house and continue to do our thing, right?
Okay, yeah, then I'll take him to the house and lay him down in the grass.
Okay. So what house are we talking about?
The landmark house.
Okay. All right. And
I'm gonna go ahead and
grass.
stay with him.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's not really grass; everything's burnt. But I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna lay him down somewhere nice near it, and I'll stay with him until he wakes.
Okay. All right. And
I'll
in the
keep
meantime,
food and water ready.
Okay. And in the meantime, what are other people doing?
We're going to prepare the body for burial, right? Do last rites and all that
Okay.
kind of stuff.
I'm just keeping a watch around.
Okay. So you're gonna bury the body right here, or are you gonna? There is usually around town somewhere. There's a graveyard.
That would be where to go.
Okay.
Does it need to be sanctified ground?
Well, usually
Let's ask
graveyards
Raymond.
are.
I mean, there has to be somewhere in town that's not too far away.
Yeah. Outside
So,
of town, usually
yep.
you can find graveyard.
So let's take the body there and do it that way.
Okay.
Okay.
Wes will help out.
All right. So taking care of all of that. All right.
We do want to investigate the body, though.
Okay. The body has nothing of value.
Okay, good to go. Except the arrows. We pull the arrows out of the back.
Okay. The goblin arrows.
That's right. Put those in the pyre.
Yeah, I can't use those.
Okay. All right. So you take care of the body, then return to the burnt out village or the landmark. So the dog. It's a couple of hours. If you don't do anything to disturb the dog, he'll probably stay asleep by the time they get back.
I'll just let him sleep. Yeah, I'll just let him sleep.
All right. So by the time they get back, he's still asleep.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to slowly rise and then to calm him down and give him food again and make sure he's chill and that he knows that he's safe around my presence, hopefully still.
Did you want to do the coat trick thing?
No, because I don't think tricking him into thinking I'm him is a good idea. I'm just gonna get him to like me. Hopefully.
Okay. So Raymond and Wes return. The dog has not woken up. What are y'all gonna do?
House. Map.
You're at the house.
What does the direction say?
The directions say this way so many feet, that way so many feet. Find this marker, go so many feet that way, and then this way, and then start digging.
Follow those directions.
Okay. Who's going?
Oh, I thought we all were.
Well,
I'm
we have
staying
a dog.
with the dog.
Okay, you can stay with the dog.
Okay. So everybody else is going.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was trying to psych out. Thank you. Okay. So the instructions take you to the back of the inn.
But really is in that cellar we couldn't get to.
False cellar, I'll
And-
tell you. Everybody's got them.
And the instructions are to start digging at the spot.
Okay, let's dig at that spot.
Okay. Who brought shovels?
I'm reasonably confident that we can find a shovel somewhere in town.
Okay, so we look around, find a shovel, and yes, I'm pretty sure you can find things to dig with. All right, so we go out, find things to dig with, come back, and we start digging. You find that the soil here is fairly loose, as if it's been
Dug
dug
before.
and re-piled up.
But not necessarily recently, right?
You're not so sure. It's
Oh
fairly
no!
loose.
Somebody stole it already! We'll keep digging.
All right, you dig down and you don't have to go very far, and you hit some wood. Thump,
Oh. Yay! It's still here!
thump, thump.
Clear it off, pull it out.
Okay, you clear it off, and they look like doors.
Oh. We can't pull that out. They have a chain across, or is it just like iron handle things, or
Yep. Well, probably wood.
So at this point, I'm going to make a point to look around and see if there's anybody watching us.
Nope.
Okay.
do you have to dig further around to get around the edges of the doors?
That would be helpful if you wanted to open them.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll clear out further area.
Okay, you clear out the cellar doors.
And open up one side.
Okay. It opens.
Is it dark down there?
Yes, it is. And kind of musty.
Flashlight.
Okay.
Success.
Except that there are no instructions beyond this point.
That's okay. Because it's a cellar. How complex could it be?
Not too complex.
Famous
Okay.
last words.
You make your way down into the cellar, and yes, it's dark.
Oh, I got my light spell on.
Oh, okay.
The flashlight, 6 feet long, makes a beam.
Okay. So
Before we climb down, kind of look all around the area we can see.
Okay. All right. Okay. It's very clear to you that people survived the attack on the village down here, hiding. Everyone make a scan roll. With the exception of Alexander.
Of course.
Regular success.
Nice.
I'm glad somebody passed.
I think that's gonna be a crit.
Oh my freaking god.
Come on, Runt hasn't made a roll all night.
All right. Runt. You think there's a door to the left side of the stairs that come down from the cellar doors you just came through. So there's these wooden steps that come down. There's this room. This is probably where they kept, well, you can see the barrels for beer and, different kinds of stuff and storage and so on. And there's a set of steps that go up to another trapdoor above. That's where the cave-in or the beams were across that area. The ceiling, for the most part, is reinforced. It's dirt, but reinforced with a wood lattice to keep it from caving in or burning through. Right. There's a barrel that's halfway sunk into the wall next to the steps that would go up to the doors you just came through, and you can see that the spigot is turned in an odd way that doesn't make sense, and you kind of look at it and you can see that there's actually a seam around the face of the barrel at what would be the end that really hadn't ought to be there, because if there was any liquid in there, it would just come out, right?
Yeah. So I'm gonna start walking around the room and be like, the cellar kind of reminds me of this hidey hole we found back in Telgar. We had this one guy that was not really wanting to cough up. And we found that he had created a little spot to kind of hide it all from us, and kind of walk over to the barrel and stroke my chin a little, and then just kind of grab the spigot, and he was hiding it and kind of placed just like click. That's it.
Sure enough, the barrel door will open. Now, the clever part about this is that the spigot itself doesn't move, but above that it will pivot, revealing the hallway beyond. But
Mm-hmm.
there's a floor in the bottom of the barrel. So if you surmise that if the barrel or if the spigot was in the correct position, you could actually draw beer from it, from the false floor, right?
Yeah.
That cavity below that. Okay. All right. So yeah, congratulations. You suck.
We saved ourselves little hours because I rolled a 2.
Okay. So yeah, this is a passageway that. What are you doing, kitty? It's not time to eat yet. All right. What are we doing?
Investigate.
Okay. We crawl into the barrel, walk down the hallway on the other side. You come to a chamber. The chamber. Okay, cat, you need to settle. Okay, sorry. I've got a cat crawling all over me. All right. Just a good kitty. Okay. So you go through the barrel. There's a underground tunnel that goes some distance, and it's going to enter into a 10 by 20 chamber. And there's a cot in there, and there were weapon racks, but the weapon racks are empty at the moment. You see places where bows were hung and crossbows and quivers. This was sort of a hidden, bolt hole kind of thing.
Almost kind of like a resistance cell.
Yeah,
like an
something
omelet.
like. Shut up, you. And there's a couple of cots in here. Again, it looks like people were staying here for some time, hiding. What you gonna do? Oh, and there is a door on the opposite side as well.
Investigate the door.
Okay. Well, it'll open onto another hallway that will continue. It looks like it's going to lead outside of town.
Holy cow.
Is that where the directions gave us to go?
No, they stopped here.
They stopped at the
digging.
Yeah.
So we'll need to kind of look around for what it is, right?
That's true.
I mean, we can follow it to the end afterward. Like we should search around and see.
Okay, make search rolls.
Basic. 3. Woo!
Basic success on my search.
Well, Wes will say
that's a crit.
Wes. Yep. So Wes, underneath one of the beds, there's a false No, there's something sunk in the floor underneath one of the beds.
Oh, hey guys, look under here to this cot. There's something here. Is it like a trapdoor kind of thing? You just kind of pull up?
Yes.
Okay, let's grab it.
Okay. It will lead into, well, it reveals a ladder that goes down.
Holy cow! There's a catacomb down here. Flashlight, what's down there?
Who were these people?
It goes down about 10, 15 feet, and you see a landing.
So is the area that the ladder's in narrow enough that you can't really see beyond the landing?
Well, you're looking down, so all you can see is the landing. Right? You're looking down from above. It's going to open on one side.
Oh, okay. Climb on down.
Okay, you climb down. And you're in another chamber. This is a 20 by 20. And, yeah, this is a...
Wes, are you sure you want to be doing this first, by the way?
Too late. He
I've
said
got the
he's
light.
going.
I know that. I'm just saying.
All right. This is a shrine to Lorath.
Ooh! Who's the Lorathian here? Do we have a Lorathian here?
That would be Tindo.
Oh.
No, he's Dankekt.
Oh, that's right. He's Dynkect. So
I mean, haven't I kind of been helping out at the church, and
You have.
yeah, you're
I'm certainly gonna kind of not like outwardly pray, but certainly stop and just like give a nod to someone you respect in the hallway.
Okay.
Is this
It's
the
almost reverent.
the oceanic Lorath that they have here in
Yeah.
this area?
Yes.
Okay. There's no like fish people here or anything?
You don't see any deep ones, no.
Good, okay.
Yeah.
But there's a cement thing in the floor with a lid on it.
A
No, I'm
cement
kidding.
thing?
That's where the deep ones are hidden.
Oh. Are there
No.
any secret
Well, there's an altar,
doors around the altar?
and it's not a secret, but there is a compartment in the altar.
Oh, okay.
All right, opening that up.
Yes.
All right, you find the following things. There is a scale mail hauberk fashioned as little wavelet thingies.
Not fish
The
scales?
scale. Yeah. There's no, not fish. It's like waves.
Like waves, yeah. I was
Yeah.
just trying to be silly.
Okay. There's a one-handed battle axe with a spike and a hook on the back.
Ew. Like a
is
boarding
also-
axe?
It could be.
Okay.
It's it has a watery motif again.
Ah.
In fact, you can tell that the blade is patterned and has a wave. It's like Damascus steel,
Right, yeah,
right?
along the blade edge.
right?
Yeah.
And that has a wave shape pattern in the God, in the tempered part of the blade, right?
Right, yeah.
So so the shiny part is the tempered side, and the other side is darker. Okay. There's a ring that has a pearl set in it.
Ooh, nice.
There's a scroll. And a book.
What language are they in?
Norse.
Well, let's take a look.
Okay. The book is a collection of prayers to Lorath.
Certainly something worth having in the library.
You would and could surmise that there's possibly, well, by studying this, you may be able to glean certain spells.
Well, absolutely worth hanging on to that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's see. Spellbook, ring, armor, the axe. Oh, there's a helmet. The
Oh, what about the
helmet.
scroll?
Oh, you open up the scroll?
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
want to see what language it's in.
Okay, so it's a map.
Ooh.
And you can clearly make out Kars and the coastline that you recognize as Kars, but the language is not one that you recognize.
Ooh.
So you can see that there's, it doesn't spell out, well, yeah, obviously you don't recognize the language, but the location where Kars is identified. And go ahead and roll percentile, everyone who's looking at this.
72.
49.
Okay. All right. All right. So yeah, it's very old. There are other locations marked on the map as well. Obviously, places that you have not been to and or seen. So locations north and locations west over the mountains.
I do make a point to show it to the Goofy Language twins
Okay.
to see if they recognize it.
Well, there's only one of them here, and he does not recognize the language.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
The helmet?
The helmet, likewise patterned like the armor, with the wave motif for the scaly parts of it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a scale mail helm.
Is any of this stuff steel?
Looks like iron.
Okay.
Well, the axe. Of course, you're not that familiar with Damascus type steel. You're not sure.
Okay.
But you think the armor and the axe are of similar quality. Perhaps
So
even.
what is it we're actually supposed to be getting and returning?
Well, that's a little bit ambiguous, isn't it?
Okay.
The instructions indicate here, the cellars. There's a treasure hidden in the cellars. So apparently you found something.
Okay. I thought they told us a little bit more about what the treasure was.
Yeah, she did have a list of something.
Oh, did she?
I think so, yeah.
My notes.
I'm pulling mine up too. All these updates we've had recently have really slowed my laptop down. Let's head to there's Captain Krim. My notes just say the recovery of the heirlooms. But I could have swore she mentioned some specific kinds of things.
I thought so too.
But I am not seeing
The heirloom
here.
could be just about any of those items. But it's
Well,
probably the ring.
It's plural. It's not singular.
Yeah.
Heirloom, not heirloom. So I don't see it in my last set of notes for Elderath.
And the old man just said treasure.
Yeah.
I
Well-
don't recall a list. But
The
that could
real
just be my memory.
treasure. No, sorry. The real treasure is the friends you found along the way.
Yeah. The leathery, sinewy, snake-like guy.
The ones that drag you off into the sky and drop you.
Yeah.
He was,
Like-
we're just playing.
Like birds dropping oysters.
Exactly.
I was thinking like bird droppings, so yeah.
Yeah, that's all I've got. Sorry.
So, book, ring, hauberk, helm, axe,
Scroll.
scroll.
Book?
Yes, there's book.
Okay.
Book of Prayers to Loranth.
Mm-hmm.
And is it
Perhaps
in Norse?
spells.
We can read it?
Yes.
If you can read Norse.
I don't know that I learned to read Norse. I think I only
I
learned to
haven't.
speak it. Shame.
Okay.
Okay. Search the room anyway.
Okay.
What does it take to learn to read a language that you speak?
Time and somebody who can teach it to you, and you can learn to read a language that you can't speak.
Okay, so like we're living in Karst, and we're going to be doing business in Karst, so we could just have someone start teaching us to read Norse?
If you can find someone who actually can read Norse, yes.
I believe Tindo can, because they're like, weren't they, like more of a native language with that?
We can find somebody. Don't obsess about that. I think I want to, if we've searched this room out, and make sure that there's no extra secret, super double secret compartments.
Did we make rolls to search?
Not yet. That's just
That's
two.
why I'm stating it.
Well, we did a roll to search the room,
21.
and that was a
Sort of
crit
success.
to find that compartment, right? There,
No.
Wes?
The crit was to find the door that comes down to this room.
But that was searching in that room upstairs.
Upstairs, that's right.
That's correct.
Right.
So
I
that
wanna-
would have ostensibly found anything else in that room as well?
Upstairs.
Yes.
Correct.
I mean,
now
we
up-
found two secrets so far, so it does stand to reason that we could continue to rush and dull this for the next eternity.
I'm not going to go that long, but I am going to do this room where I got a special.
Okay. Yes, there is another hidden compartment that has a small chest in it. It is a coffer of gems. I'm sorry, not gems, coin.
See, there we go.
It's mostly silver. There are a few, maybe a couple of gold pieces.
It can't possibly be heirlooms, so
No, of course not.
those are my heirloom coins. Thank you for returning my.
Who minted them?
Those are Forg coins.
Okay.
Oh no.
They're in circulation. They've been around for a long, long time. You find them in Kars as well, or Telgar.
How much?
You gonna count them out? Small coffer.
Oh, they're copper?
Coffer.
Oh, coffer. Estimate.
I don't know.
Okay.
The coffer itself might have some value as well.
Are there silver coins?
Yes, there are.
Are there gold coins?
There are, yes.
Oh, okay.
He said there were a couple of gold. All right. You want to continue the Chinese doll here? Or you want to call it a day?
I mean, you specialed, right? I'm
I
good.
special.
I mean, the secret was a chest, not another room, so I'm good
Correct.
with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good for
Climb
here.
out. Okay. You climb back up to the other room, then what?
That other hallway.
Okay, go down the hallway. You'll come to another ladder, which will go up into the base of a stump, which opens out onto the northeast side of the burnt out town.
Close the passage back up. Don't
Okay.
need to leave it just open.
Right.
Yep.
Same thing. Go close the barrel. Go back around to the other
Okay.
entrance and close the barrel.
All right.
And then go find get the party all circled back up and.
Okay. Did you want to bury the doors that you uncovered?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then go back and connect up with
And then-
Alexander.
And then go and heal Alexander from when the dog beat the crap out of him.
Okay, Alexander. The dog will wake up. And he kind of sniffs around and eats a little bit. And then he kind of looks around. And he kind of whimpers. And then he's going to get up and go somewhere. What are you going to do?
Follow him.
Okay. He follows the body out to the grave. And he will lay down on top of the grave.
Should have did the jacket.
I'll sit there with him for a while, and then I'll try to coax him out with food and water.
Okay. He'll eat, and then he'll go back and lay down on the grave.
Can I make a makeshift collar and leash thing?
Yes.
Will he allow me to put it over his neck?
Why not? Yeah, you approach him with the rope stuff, and he's going to snarl at you.
Snarl.
He's a free dog.
Alexander, pretty much you have the whole day to figure this out.
Yeah. I'm just going to be continuing to do different things to try to get the dog's attention and to get him to leave the grave until they come back.
Okay. Well, when the party arrives back at the starting point, you will see that Alexander is not there. What are you going to do?
Sigh really loudly.
Okay.
Um. Uh, are there any tracks showing where he went?
You could make a tracking roll.
Well, I could, but it wouldn't work, so it doesn't
It'd
matter.
be better for Runt to do that.
Yeah, Runt's the one that
I do have tracking, yeah.
my tracking's not very good, so I didn't roll very well.
I rolled a 16 to track,
Okay.
which is a success.
You see where the doggy and Alexander went for a walk.
Not entirely surprising.
Off to the grave.
It's going in that direction, it looks like.
Like we just buried it, and they're off in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of just point off
Okay.
towards the direction we had taken the body.
Okay.
And I guess we should go find him
Yeah, probably. We don't want him to be too
before
late
the goblins do.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. You follow him out to the grave site, and you will see him out there by the fresh grave, and the dog is kind of laying on the grave, and Alexander is nearby trying to coax him into doing something.
I don't think old Yeller's going to come with you, bud.
Old Chiller.
Did you guys happen to take his jacket off?
No.
Before you buried him? No.
Mm-mm.
Not with direction to do so.
Do we know where he lived?
You know where he died,
Did he die outside a house?
in an alleyway.
Oh, in an alleyway. Can I do like one last animal handling check, try and get him to leave with me?
Yeah, sure.
Coax him out.
It is successful.
Okay. I take it that's not a special or a critical,
It's
and
not.
your animal handling will tell you that the dog has an unusual attachment to its prior owner.
Well, you tried.
Okay. I'll leave a bit of food and water there,
Okay.
and I'll leave.
Right.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
That stump that's northeast of town. Do you want to see if we can follow where the people who may have escaped from there went to?
I don't
What-
know that anyone escaped because they left behind all this stuff, right?
What purpose would be served by that?
I don't know.
I mean, we're carrying around an awful lot of valuable stuff I would like to get out of my possession.
Oh, okay.
And not by giving it to the goblins.
Or the Drake.
Or the Drake that we still have to figure out how to get past.
Well, it's easy to get past them. Just run.
Gonna be hard to run with all this stuff. Might be worth seeing if we can figure out another way back.
Are there any other pathways from the village area up towards the mountains? Or just the one that we came down?
Well, you know that the goblins came from the southeast of the pass. Well, I should say you can surmise that they did, given their direction of travel. But I don't know how you would know whether there were any other passes through the mountain
the roads leaving from the village, heading towards the mountains, or just the
Okay.
one road we came down.
So, yes, there are other roads leading out of town. There's one that goes along the lakeside. There's the one that goes to the pass that you came out of. And then there's one that's going to follow the river.
I'm thinking a path we know is better than a path we don't.
We
Okay.
just need to be prepared.
Okay. What are you going to do to prepare? Or is that just a general statement that,
I think that's more of a general statement.
okay. All right. So
yeah, I think we just go for it. And if maybe if we see it around, we just kind of hunker down and wait for it to pass on, so we don't
And-
risk people being whisked away.
And not go attack his other food.
Well, it only became other food when we killed it.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
So if we don't kill any more food, we should be okay, right?
That's what I'm saying.
No, not necessarily.
But food's a good thing to have.
It heard the free meal and decided to come investigate, but that doesn't mean it won't investigate just because it sees or hears us.
Yep, that's true. But we can minimize that risk.
that's true. All
We're
right.
not going to get rid of it permanently.
We could pretend we're all lepers. We have a staff with a bell on it. So people know we're lepers and stay away.
I'm sure he's smart enough to figure that out. Oh, they're lepers. All right. So what are we doing? Are we leaving?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. You travel back toward the pass.
Mm-hmm.
You encounter no goblins. You're in the pass. Oh, wait. Let me mark the days. Let's see. We spent the day there. Spent the day there. Okay. Now we're headed back. Okay. So that's headed back. All right. And we're now in the pass. Oh, there's an encounter in the pass. What could that be?
It's gas.
It is not gas, no.
It's past gas.
All right. Everybody make a scan roll.
Nope, I'm back to being oblivious.
Regular success.
Critical. Gee, man.
Well, that beats my special.
All right. Well, the critical and the special will both succeed in seeing the griffin lounging on a rock as you enter the pass on the on the north side. So you're going along, and up ahead of you, there's an outcropping of rock or something, and on top of that rock is very clearly to both of you, more clearly to Alexander, a frickin' griffin.
Beautiful. I'm gonna have one of those one day.
But not today.
I know.
Make a lasso with a rope. Throw
Shut
it
up,
around his
Wes.
neck.
You already got me almost killed once today.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's clearly taking note of you as you're walking by.
And we walk by.
Okay.
By the way, in the future, every time I heal Alexander now, I'm working on an improved version of my healing spell, but it requires that I whop him forcefully on the forehead every time I
He
heal him.
healed.
Just saying.
Healed. Yes. You are healed. And then you have to quiver and fall over. I feel Okay. All right. You pass the griffin. Pretty majestic looking creature.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He kind of ignores you though.
Make a note that he's there. You put it on the map that Wes is working on.
Mm-hmm.
Griffins be here. Uh,
Hey, if Lord Kirk wants to know where another griffin is, I know where one is. It's pretty far away, but
Alexander's pretty sure that their range is like really big.
well, yeah, they have to be.
So
And it crosses with a wyvern.
it
Pardon me,
does. Or something.
Or something.
Mortal enemies.
They should be. Maybe we should introduce them to each other.
So just to be clear about something. Actually, never mind. Nobody knows. All right. Sorry. Okay, we continue on our journey.
Did we make camp before coming through the pass?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't capture that.
Okay. Kind of skipping along. Let's see. Day to the pass, day through the pass. We're on the other side of the pass. There are no encounters. You're on the other side of the pass, making your way toward Parse. Well, it's surprisingly uneventful. All right.
I'm okay with this.
Overland encounters tend to be the worst. Because anything out there is able to take care of itself.
Yep.
Unlike party members.
That's why we have dungeons, so we can get high enough level to actually go out into the wilderness.
Oh, God. The old days, yes. Yep. All right. Looks to me like you're back in at the villa.
Nice.
That's very nice.
We had a nice little jaunt, a brief death scare, another death scare, and then mosey on home.
That's right.
So we need to send word to the good captain.
Wes will do that.
I'm sure he will.
Surprise, surprise. All right. We're back at the villa. There it is. The following
Ta-da.
day, having arrived at the villa,
My dog shows up.
one of the tenants will be trying to shoo a dog away who's barking at the would-be shooer. You hear a commotion outside.
A dog?
It's
I'll
not
go
the
check
same
out.
dog.
It is the same dog.
Go find out.
I'm gonna go and find out.
Okay. Sure enough, there's a mangy, almost dead dog barking at one of the farmers or tenant farmer persons. Yeah, it looks like your dog. Or the dog.
I'm gonna grab some food and run to it.
Okay.
Come here, I've got food for you. Come to the villa, and I'll try and usher it to the villa.
Okay. He will follow you to the villa.
Yes.
And he's very hungry and very thirsty. And then he'll go to sleep.
I will make a nice place for him. Get some
Where?
blankets and in my room, wherever I'm sleeping.
Okay.
Oh, that's where I'll put the food and the water, and I'll make a little bed for him.
All right. There's the doggo.
Yay!
Okay. So Wes wants to go into town. What are other people doing?
I was going to stay at the villa,
Okay.
keep an eye on the stuff and maybe tend to the vineyards a bit.
Okay. Run.
I'll return into town because we've been gone for a little while, and
Okay.
probably go hit up that Temple of Lorath.
Okay.
I'm gonna play with the dog and get things that Raymond needs done around the
Okay.
vineyard.
The dog is going to start following you around.
Sweet.
As long as you're feeding him, being nice
Yes.
to him. Yeah. He will hang out with you.
Awesome.
All right. Okay. So going into town. I have Wes and Runt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're at the Temple of Lorath. Oh, hang on a sec. Let's see. Runt, make a percentile roll for me.
20. Oh no, 66.
Oh,
Don't you hate that?
for a moment you thought you saw Hedda, but it was mistaken identity.
Mm-hmm. As happens often, yes.
You are at the Temple of Lorath. You ask for Captain.
I leave West to do that. Like I didn't necessarily want to go, and
Yeah.
I don't want to cramp his style. But I will say, I don't think we brought like all of the stuff with us, right?
No.
But I would have been like, you should probably bring that prayer book when you talk to the captain.
Raymond, you
Probably
want
had
me
to
to take the
pry
book
that
with
away
me?
from Raymond.
I mean, it was in Norse, right?
Yep, it is.
And it's to Lorath, so I don't know that there's really competition there.
Raymond, is there competition there?
He's thinking very deeply. Maybe he's got his mute on. Did we lose Raymond at this critical juncture?
He's not showing muted.
Raymond?
Yes. I'm sorry, you were dealing with people in town, so I stepped away for a second.
Oh,
Ah.
we were just discussing whether or not we would bring the book with us.
Into town?
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to show that to people before we find out whether we're going to keep it or not?
I was suggesting to Wes that that he use it in his wooing attempts with the good captain.
Since it's Lorathian and not.
Oh, I'm on board for that. I want to see Wes be a player.
Okay, your secret's out, Wes.
I mean, it doesn't mean that you have to give the book over, but hey, look what we found. I thought you might be interested in this.
We never really nailed down what the whole deal with the treasure and the heirlooms and cuts
No,
were,
we
have
didn't.
we?
No.
Mm-mm.
That is correct.
We really did this as a handshake deal because we were bored and had nothing better to do.
Mm.
Yep. No contract, so it's all up to negotiation.
And the best
Best
of it is
adventure
Lorathian.
ever.
That's something we need to. Does anybody need a scale hopper? Does anybody interested in a battle axe?
Nope, can't use either.
I think the Ring of the Pearl
If-
may actually be magic.
Yeah, if the ring's got magic, we might have use for that. The book has
Yeah,
use for
can
that.
somebody detect magic? Or is that a Tindo thing?
That was a Tindo thing.
I don't think it was. I don't think Tinder can do that.
Well, it
I mean,
wasn't.
Tindo's with us at the villa.
It wasn't a me thing. I can detect curses, but I can't detect magic.
So if the curse is magic, you have no idea.
Well, something like that.
Yeah, I don't see anything that would seem to indicate detecting magic unless life mastery might.
I don't think so.
If you wanted to take the ring into town and get it identified, that might be a good idea.
So, Raymond,
Yes,
you have a lore list.
I do.
Does that lore list not have...
Allows caster virtual total recall of any conversation or writing he encountered. Detect evil, detect curse, detect emotion, light lore 1.
Oh, okay. Maybe it comes later.
It comes later.
Oh.
Yeah,
Shame.
I don't think I've used very much from the lore list at all.
And West doesn't have detect magic of any
Nope.
kind. Okie dokie.
Actually, believe it or not, the lore list does not have detect magic on it at all.
Choices. Okay. I don't think Nature's Law has anything.
So yeah, if you want to take the ring into town and identify it, I think that would be worthwhile. So yeah, take the scroll, take the ring.
The scrolls.
Well, the scroll's the map.
Okay, the book and the ring. Don't lose them.
Okay. So the book of the ring.
But that's my 2 cents.
Okay. So taking the ring and the book in.
Eh?
I'm gonna leave that stuff up to Wes.
The
Just
steel
kind of-
hauberk. How much does it cover? Or sorry, how many positions does it cover?
Chest and abdomen. And there's matching helm.
Oh, the helmet. I might be able to use the helmet.
Well, I mean, we can all use the helmet.
Yeah, but Ho's always getting hit in the head.
You didn't even have to use that last little clause there.
Yeah, who's always getting hit?
I think that it would be a fancy set of armor that Wes could gift on like a second or third date to the captain.
A couple hundred silver worth of armor. Yeah, here's a gift. Multiple years worth of labor for many average people.
So keep in mind, and I'm just going to throw it out there, Um,
It's not
the
necessarily ours. Yeah.
the old man and his daughter-in-law probably know what's there.
Right.
And they gifted it to us for rescuing them.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what they said?
Yep.
You sure? You sure it wasn't, please go recover these things and we'll reward you?
Golly gee. Looks like we never found them.
Oh, look, here's this nice set of armor I'm going to give you.
Well, time to head back to Hamlet.
So the short answer to the question is yes. When you rescued them, they were very grateful, and for rescuing them, they indicated that there was a treasure that they have hidden away that they would like for you to go and get. I don't know that they said if you go get it, you can have it.
Oh.
I don't know that we would have gone to get it if we couldn't have it. Yeah, I mean, maybe they should have made that contract a little bit more clear
Maybe.
by people that were capable of retrieving it. Look, I
We're
mean, if Runt needs to disappear some people, I get
we're
it.
just dumb foreigners.
Okay. There were 3 words we got out of them when we rescued them: treasure, secret, and reward. So yeah. They must recover the stuff and they'll give us a reward for it.
So yes, it seems to me that it's a bit ambiguous, but
Yeah.
You're welcome to interpret that however
But
you
who's going
like.
to give us the reward? Because the old man certainly doesn't have any money.
Mm-hmm. So
And he was the
it's
one who
I
said,
will keep all the things, and you have that chest of coins.
if we
Have a
get
nice
them
day.
out,
Yeah.
which we did, that's why we all thought this secret treasure was the reward.
I can see why you would make that interpretation.
Okay. But book and ring, we'll take that in.
Okay.
And when
I mean,
meet
I
with
don't
Captain
know that
Krim, I'll tell her about the
identifying the
stuff we did
ring is
find, because we have no
really
use for
something
some
you
of
want
that
to
stuff.
bother with.
I can't hear with everybody when they're talking over each other. So who first? Somebody first.
Go ahead, Wes.
Oh, and I was just going to say that we'd discuss with Captain Krim the things we did find, because none of us can really use this stuff necessarily. And discuss what, the reward would be for its recovery. This is church stuff. It was found at a shrine, at an altar.
Yeah. I don't think it's worth it to get the ring identified if it's part of this package that they know what it is and it's not something that we're likely going to end up keeping.
Right, yeah, no, I agree too.
Don't pay for something that someone else already knows the information of.
Right. Yeah, after having more clarified this reward situation, I agree.
Okay. So what I understand is you want to go talk to Krim.
Yep.
And you're going to take a few things with you.
Yep.
Okay. So you're at the temple. You ask around for Krim, and you're that. She's over there, and they'll point, and you won't have any difficulty finding Krim.
Okay.
Okay. So she's happy to see you.
And I'm happy to see her.
Tell me of your exploits.
Well, it's interesting. It looks like on the far side of the mountains that goblins are still running rampant. The entire town was burned down. We were
Okay.
actually able to find the hidden shrine to Lorath, though, and I'll show her the ring and the book. There are also some
Right.
other items, armor, weapons, that kind of thing,
She is
that were clearly
surprised
Lorathian.
that that there was a shrine to Lorath.
Yes, it was buried underground.
I'm not surprised that they would hide that, but very interesting. Well, why don't we go talk to the old man?
Okay.
So she will escort you through town to where they're staying, and they, of course, are very happy to see you. As you go, Grim will tell you that the old man, that there were those in the company that wanted to see him prosecuted, but his daughter-in-law was against that. You could call it Stockholm Syndrome if you like, but she made the case that he's always been nice to her, and he's always supported both her and her daughter, and that he's the only family her child has left.
Right, they have left, yeah.
So she was against any harm coming to him. So that's how that played out. All right. So you arrive at their place. They're obviously they're happy to see you. They're grateful for your having rescued them. There is a tiny statuette of Lorath here. They give you what meager food they have. Why have you come to visit?
We were able to recover the items, we believe, that the old man told us about.
Oh, he's sitting right there.
Oh, okay. That you told us about.
Okay, so with that, wait, you said item. What
Items.
item?
Items, and I'll show them the ring in the book. Plus,
Okay.
there's armor and weapons and stuff.
All right. So when you mention the armor and weapons and stuff, he will look at his daughter-in-law and say, if the armor was there, he did not survive.
He who?
And
Or I don't understand the old man, do I?
do you speak Norse?
I do a little bit, yeah. It's like 30
Okay.
something.
All right.
Yeah, we all had learned Norse, so we could.
Yeah. So you're getting part of this then. He's telling her that his son is likely dead. If the armor was there, it means that he wasn't able to get to it. And if he couldn't get to it, it probably means he's dead. Krim will interpret for you if you don't quite follow.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're kind of discussing what to do. And she says that we should just give it to you guys. And he's a little bit taken aback by that, but he will acquiesce. And then ask Krim if anything else was found. And she'll look at you and ask. Well, and she'll interpret for you that they're giving you the armor and the axe.
Well, there's also a helmet that goes with the armor.
Yeah, armor.
The book and the
including
ring. Oh, and a scroll.
book, ring, scroll. The scroll, she
Yeah,
says.
it was
Can
a
I
map
see
of
it?
some kind.
Okay, so she'll interpret that to him, and he'll say that the map is an ancient map. It doesn't show the current villages and stuff. It's very much out of date. And so he kind of shrugs, and you can have that too. Anything else? The ring. When you mention the ring, they would like that. He would like to give that to his daughter-in-law.
He has it right here, so I'll show
Okay.
it to him and ask if it has any
Okay.
special properties or it's just of value.
Yes, it is an heirloom. It is magical. It has some protection enchantments on it. Do you hand it over?
Yeah.
Okay. So he gives that to his daughter-in-law, and she'll put it on. Was there anything else?
Would there have been anything else there? We
Yeah,
found an
there was
escape
the
tunnel
box
out
of.
of town.
I'm sorry, what?
Found an escape tunnel out of town. There were signs
Out,
of
out,
occupation.
out of character. The two things you haven't mentioned are the prayer book and the coffer of money.
Well, I'm not going to mention the coffer of money, but I've got the
Yeah.
prayer book here,
Okay.
so I would have showed that to them as well, and then mentioned the armor and stuff, armor and weapons.
Okay. So the prayer book. Yes, they will. They will thank you for the prayer book. It is a collection of prayers to Lorath that are not found in current or common prayers to her. So the old man will describe something to Prim, and she'll ask about the coffer, asking if you found it and indicating that that was their fortune.
Where would it have been?
In the same area the armor was found.
Wes will say they were lucky to find the secret door down to the altar room themselves, and they didn't find anything else.
Okay. So Krim will respond to that, and the old man in particular looks terribly dejected, and he looks at her or his daughter-in-law, and yeah, he doesn't know what to do. Okay, well, Krim will say something to them. Perhaps it sounds reassuring, maybe, and then take your leave of them. Okay.
Yeah, as Wes and Captain Krim go back towards the temple, he'll ask about if the temple would be interested in this Loranthian type armor, because as far as he understands, none of the party would be able to use it. But he'll need to verify that first. Unless we've already verified that and I just missed it.
Um,
Was anybody interested in the
well,
armor and weapons?
they gave it to you as payment for going out and recovering what heirlooms you could find. Um, you might be able to sell it to somebody at the temple, perhaps. He did suggest that it was enchanted, but he didn't give me any details.
Okay. And that's kind of what Wes is going towards. Would the temple be interested in this kind of thing and have some kind of associated compensation?
We'd have to ask around.
Yeah.
I don't know offhand.
Okay. Because Wes is thinking the same sort of thing with the sword. Obviously, she didn't, buy the sword. The temple got the sword. They let her use it because it was connected to her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's go back to the temple and see if there's anybody there interested in this Loranthian armor.
Okay. As you're going along, she'll comment that they're really in desperate straits. It's unfortunate that you weren't able to find the heirlooms.
Yeah, all this stuff was right there in the altar in an open compartment.
Okay, you get to the temple, and she'll say, maybe it'd be best if I just kind of ask around a bit and see if I can't find some interest.
Well, certainly, of course. That'd be great.
Okay. Well, she will thank you for your efforts and take her leave. What you gonna do?
Head back to the villa.
Okay. All right. And Runt, you do your services at the temple and then likewise head back to the villa?
Yep.
Okay. All right. All right. Everybody's back at the villa that evening. Anything to do?
How much of this conversation is Wes going to tell us about?
I don't know.
Wes will tell everybody about what they said about the armor and weapons, that they kept the ring and the book, and they seem to keep inquiring about the coffer. But I did not tell them about that.
I'm curious, why not?
There's a long,
we need it
uncomfortable
for
pause.
the villa.
We still have the hauberk and the armor, all of which we could sell. I thought your word was worth more than that. If it is one of the heirlooms, it doesn't belong to us. Right?
Perhaps so.
Perhaps it's something we should all sleep on.
Okay. The evening will go by otherwise uneventfully and morning comes. Unless there's more discussion.
Oh. Like I said, my primary objective at this point is I'm working on the vineyards because I do actually have a little bit of plant lore, so I'm gonna take advantage of it.
Okay.
And farming, I can farm too. Ooh, scary. I swore I was never gonna be a farmer again, and look what happened.
Wes had said that basically after that exchange, they had gone back to the villa. I'm under the impression that Runt did not return until later, so I don't know if Runt was there for that conversation.
So yeah, let's dial it back a little bit. So I mentioned that when everybody is back at the villa, right? Because people were out in the vineyards doing stuff. You were in town doing stuff. At some point, everybody is going to will have returned to the villa. And it was post that point that that discussion occurred. So you are present.
Okay. I'm going to seal the coffer in the night and take it to the family.
Okay. Where is the coffer presently? If you're going to steal it away, you're stealing it from somewhere. So where's the loot being kept?
That would be an interesting question.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, probably in the Great Hall somewhere.
Okay. Not in somebody's bedroom. Okay, so if that's the case, and there's no objection to that assessment, then it won't be too difficult for Runt to steal the box in the night. The question is, are you going to go out in the middle of the night to return or to give the coffer to the family?
Yes.
Okay.
What I'm probably gonna so because I wasn't with Wes when they had that conversation,
Right.
and the captain was the one that escorted us to that family.
Oh, were you there? Did you go with Wes to? That was not clear. Okay.
No. I had said that when we were there, that I had gone off at the temple when he was talking to. So I did not go with them. That's what I'm saying is.
That's correct. You were not present for that meeting.
I wasn't present for that conversation, so I don't know if in character I would know where they live. Is my point.
I don't know that that's true. They regularly come to the temple, so there's no reason that you would not know, or have encountered them at the temple and catch up and we're living over here and things are kind of tough and blah blah blah.
Okay. Then I would do that and then just go straight there and wake them up in the middle of the night.
Okay. Okay. All right. So in the morning, you or not in the morning. So that night, you're going to take off with the loot and wake them up. Okay. So you wake them up, and yeah. So they're like, "What's going on? What's this about? Are you okay? Do you need? Can we help you with something? What's wrong?"
Yeah, so I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna set the coffer down and
They
I'm
gasp.
gonna I'm gonna explain that um, even though they've seen me around at the church a lot more lately, I haven't always led the most honest of life, and I maybe have some habits because of that, which have led me to absconding with things. And when I got back and I had heard about my friend chatting with them and the situation at large, um, I'm still working on being a better person. It's not so, please forgive my friend, but um, you know, they weren't really aware that, and they just kind of gesture vaguely and trail off.
You mean you took this without them knowing about it?
Yeah, no, like when we found it.
Oh,
I am lying both about taking it now and when we found it. Yes.
okay.
My okay, so above table, right? Wes, you were in an awkward situation where you were unilaterally needing to make a decision for the group, right? And you know that the villa is in the best interest, right?
Hmm.
And so I don't begrudge you at all for making that decision, right? Being put in that position to actually say, hey, everyone, I'm giving away all this money that we found is very hard, right? And
Wes
I
also has
guess
a deceitful
ultimately,
streak as
I'm
well.
more comfortable having you guys all hate me for it. So I was okay doing it.
Okay. Um,
But yes, I'm trying to lie to say that I was the bad person to save face for Wes and still help these people.
okay. All right. So, um, they are extremely grateful that you have brought this to them. Um, and yeah, the old man will reach into the uh, coffer and um, there's a hidden compartment in the lid of the coffer, and he will open that and reveal a medallion. Roll a percentile.
39.
Okay. So you don't recognize anything about the medallion other than it has some uh, Lorathian symbology on it. But there's some other things there too that are, shall we say, warlike, not associated that you've ever seen with Lorath. And he'll take the amulet out and he'll take a couple of handfuls out of the coffer and he'll hand the rest of it back to you.
Just kind of look confused.
Do you actually speak Norse reasonably well?
My Norse is 35.
Okay. So he'll convey the idea that their needs are humble and simple. and he recognizes that your status is different than theirs, and that they don't need so much. But the amulet is important somehow. He's at a loss to help you understand, but he's kind of indicating his grandson.
Okay.
And the few handfuls that he took, will last a significant amount of time for them. There was some gold in the pile that he took.
Sure. I'll just err on the side of if that's what you want, okay. And I'll apologize to them again, and then
He'll say, "We are grateful for our lives."
kind of like awkward. I don't know what to do with my hands, and then like leave.
Okay. Well, as you get up to go, she will give you a nice big hug and thank you again. Okay. You go back to the villa?
I probably take my time. I mean, it's late. I'm tired. We've had a long day, but I
Uh-huh.
don't know. It's still a lot to think about,
Yeah.
and definitely heading that direction, but not in a hurry.
Okay. So, what time do you think you might get back?
Probably in the morning after everyone awakes, so they
Okay.
realize that I was gone.
So, make a scan roll.
17.
Okay. You see Wes leaving the villa.
Okay. Like, is he trying to be sneaky?
Maybe. Looks like he's got his gear.
I'll wave at him and
Okay.
I guess call out.
So, Wes, make a listen and a scan roll.
That will miss my listen. That will make my scan.
Okay. You see Runt calling out to you and waving now that you look, or vice versa. What are you gonna do?
I'm checking my dice rolls. He'll stop.
Okay.
Come walking back.
All
He'll
right.
look
You meet up on the road.
embarrassed
Uh,
and ask,
you
"What are you doing out on the road?"
Rent walking up with the coffer under his arm, looking embarrassed.
I tried to give it a. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't interject. What are you going to say, Runt?
Uh, so, uh, kind of knock on the coffer and, so after you talked about the thing with the people, I might have, then I could just kind of shake it a little.
There's not as much in there as there was before, but there's still, there's still an amount.
Oh, I see.
I told him that I did it. That I kind of
You did?
stole this away from you guys. Um, um, but they had apparently the chest had a false bottom in it. They pulled some sort of um, heirloom necklace amulet thing for something about a son-in-law,
Yes, they mentioned that since the armor was still
grandson.
there, that
I don't
the
know.
son would not have survived.
Yeah, I should probably really work on my Norse. Yeah. So yeah. Um, like when you say all of his stuff, do you mean like pack and all?
Yeah.
Um, kind of finally noticed that. Like, well, wherever you're heading off to, be safe, have fun. We'll see you back at some point.
Wes will give him one of those one-handed hugs and say, "Well, let's go inside and tell everybody else what's going on."
Oh man, like no, like it was bad enough to talk to you about stealing from us. Like, if I got to tell everyone, that's going to be a little harder.
So you think you can just that they won't notice?
Well, we never really did count it.
Okay, sounds good to me.
All right,
Okay.
and I'll go
So
and put it back.
I suspect people are getting up about this point.
So I guess when I'll go and kind of rush into the room, and I'll be sitting there making a show of actually counting it so that we know how much is in it.
Okay. So when Raymond gets up, comes downstairs, you're sitting there counting the coffer out. What are you going to do, Raymond?
Well, I guess it's good to know how much the blood money is.
Oh, so you're still in the mode of keeping it. Because I thought it was, nope, I got to give this back.
No, I'm the exact opposite.
Oh.
He's being judgmental about it, and we're still
I'm
keeping
being
it.
I'm being all judgy about it.
Yeah.
Oh. But you're okay keeping it.
I didn't say that.
Oh, I'm totally confused. All right.
He's trying to pass it off onto Grunt Runt to be
Yeah.
feeling bad about it. Oh, we're keeping this blood money.
Probably, try to bluster like, oh yeah, of course, why
Okay.
wouldn't I? There's
Again,
nothing fishy going on here. I
again,
get what you're saying,
above the
and you're.
table,
Mhm.
I don't know what you all did last night.
That's right.
Exactly.
I know,
If I did, I would have told you did the right thing,
I know.
but I don't. So
No, I completely agree with that. But that's not also something that Runt would be like, oh, look at me, I'm a nice person. I stole
I
from you guys to do.
I
Like,
get that.
yeah. So and again, above table also, Runt was okay with taking the flack for it. He assumed he was going to give it all. So the fact that he came back with any is actually kind of a bonus.
Yeah, this worked out really well, except for how screwed up the inter-party relationship's going to be. But
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
can I trust you ever again?
Well,
I mean, the same way you trust me initially when you knew that I was doing it at force of penalty for going to jail.
Well, I think Raymond's in something of a conundrum because keeping stolen money is not a good thing, I think.
so the out here, of course, is that whole dispute of, well, did they say we could keep it, or, I mean, let's be honest, it's money. How could that really be an heirloom?
hmm hmm
What?
You know, the moment, nobody talks about their $100 bill heirloom.
Sure. So, again, if you want
The
kind of
moment
again,
that Runt talks about the medallion,
He hasn't said anything
which
about
he
it.
hasn't said anything about,
right?
Raymond's fine.
I agree, and I don't think that it is something that Runt is good enough to keep a secret, but he's also
Have you
not going to just all of a sudden blab,
have
right?
you have you taken all the money out of the coffer yet?
Yes. It's on the
I
table.
assume that
Okay,
I probably
I'm
had
gonna walk
only.
over. I'm gonna walk over and pick up the coffer and look at it, because you had actually said the coffer itself had some value.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So,
Make a scan roll. Well, make a search roll.
all right, for the love of God, make this roll. Make all of our lives much easier. That is a special.
Okay. Yes, you will detect with the special that
Okay.
there is, in fact, a false lid.
So I will open up the false lid.
Okay.
I'll look
It's
over at
empty.
Runt. Of course. I'll look over at Runt. Just curious, was there something in here?
Very pointedly counting the coins. I did not find the false compartment.
Nice wordsmithing.
Runt looks like he has not slept at all.
No,
That's
it's very
true.
no. I'm complimenting you. That's very nice wordsmithing.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. The stupid lore list is not helping me. Because this would be a perfect time for a lore spell.
What was in here? That's a divination, I think.
I
Yeah,
mean, if you want to do a human lore there to read between the lines, I'm perfectly fine with that. I mean, you as an individual
I
could
I
pick up
admire.
on the between the lines.
Hey, look, that even worked.
You successfully.
I successfully used human lore.
All right.
Um,
It's not a special, so you can tell that he's holding something back.
Runt, look at me. No, look at me.
Well, no,
Have
5,
have have
6, 7.
have Stop.
No, I'm gonna lose count.
I'm going to reach out and grab his chin and pull it up.
Okay.
Okay. Have they been taken care of properly?
Um,
Under all of that rapscallion stuff, I know it embarrasses you to admit it, but you do have a heart of gold. Have they been taken care of appropriately? I don't need to know the details.
I mean, he took some gold.
Okay. That's all I needed to know.
And would I have had a good enough look to describe some of the other elements on the amulet besides the Lorath? Because you said there was more there.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I think curiosity there is probably what gets the better of Runt over keeping the secret.
Okay.
I mean, especially being exhausted, right? Being
Sure.
exhausted, already being conflicted about everything that went on,
Uh-huh.
and at some level, having this thought of not acknowledging that it's kind of weird that Wes was leaving, um, and just uh, say, okay, so there was this amulet in there, and it had these symbols of Lorath, but then it also had these other symbols, and you're like a history buff, I guess, or the closest thing that we've met to one. So do you know what like these sort of things mean?
Okay. Raymond, go ahead and make an intelligence roll. No. Sorry. Yeah, so what Runt is trying to describe to you doesn't make much sense to you. Your associations with Lorath are about hearth and home and family and all of that, and what he seems to be describing is something entirely different.
War and vengeance.
Yeah.
You protect the home by taking others' homes. Best defense is a good offense.
Exactly.
And I say, well, you know that
Okay.
if you're really
This
curious about it, you could probably actually go take a look at it.
this doesn't make any sense to me, but I'm starting to think that maybe way back in the like darkness of time, Lorath was just the catch-all name for all the gods. Because we've seen aspects of Lorath, of quote Lorath unquote, that don't fit our structure.
That's true.
But that's not to say that structure has not changed over time. So it's an interesting conundrum.
Seems like it.
By the way, you were at 5.
5 what?
You're counting. You were at 5 when I interrupted you. Now I'm gonna get up and
Oh,
leave.
and I just like knocked the stack over. Fuck.
So I'll go back out and start working on the vineyards again.
Okay. This is going on
Yeah.
midnight, past midnight. So I think this is, unless there's something pressing that anyone wants to discuss, this might be a good place to take a break.
What's the
I think it
doggie's
is.
name?
Whatever you want it to be.
The doggie's name.
Oh, well, he's right here. You can put a name on it.
Yeah, it's for you to name.
Where is he? Okay, there he is. Okay. Let's label
He's
him.
huge.
Do you see him now?
Yeah, I see him now. Let me label him.
Doggo.
I was gonna name him Dog. That's what Daryl names the dog in The Walking Dead. He just names him Dog. I thought that was really funny. But No, I'll sleep on
I
it.
think you should name him a real name and then see how long it takes before people realize that we didn't have a new party member. So you name him like Alex or something.
Well, my name's Alexander.
Oh, well, that's true.
I can name him Arthur
can-
after the original character.
You could name him the Great. Huh? So it's
Yeah.
Alexander the Great. Yeah. As a party. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Alexander and Great.
Well, given our Norse skills, they might just assume that we don't know how to speak it.
Yeah. All right. Something to consider until the next session. What are you going to name your dog?
Yep,
All right. Well, this is a good place to call it.
it is. It's a good
All right,
session,
have a
guys.
good night, guys.
Good night.
Night.
Night, everybody.
Adios.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm just typing stuff up.
Oh, I see.
that's why I haven't signed off yet, is because I'm too busy typing.
Well, that was an interesting
It certainly was.
episode. Largely unexpected. I have a question for you.
Sure, yeah.
So, when traits are challenged, they can move sometimes. So I'm wondering if you feel that deception as a trait increased or decreased here, or stayed the same. So think about that. You're pretty sure if Grim finds out,
No, exactly.
that
exactly.
would not be good.
That's why he was ready to just leave. That, and I rolled a 20, which is a fumble. Okay, nope, I'm out of here. I'm not going to let her find out. I'm going to become a highwayman. I'll do something else.
Well, Runt took the blame for you.
Yeah, he did.
So he might.
There's still some friction in the party, and that's only because people don't realize that Wes has this deceptive trait, or what's the word I used? What was the word?
Yeah, I think Raymond.
He does have a
Raymond's
streak.
Right. I think Raymond sees it more as not so much deception as rather honor. A question of, was that an honorable thing to do?
Well, no, it wasn't. But then, Wes is going through an existential experience having no money. He's never had to worry about money before, and all of a sudden now he has none. And then here's this cash.
It's like, what does he do?
Yeah, exactly. In fact, he was thinking, okay, yeah, we sell the armor and weapons, and we give, that money to the family.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Especially when, it was mentioned, how poor they're being. Of course, they're obviously poor. They don't have any income.
Right? But according to Runt, it was less about the money than it was about the heirloom.
Well, that's true. And at the end, that was obvious.
Yep. More to ponder. All right. Well,
that only makes sense. I mean, the son is apparently dead, and keeping
Yep.
anything that reminds them of him is of value. Absolutely.
Yep.
Makes perfect sense.
Well, they gave up the armor, though.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's not like they could just, well, I guess they could just kind of hang it in the house.
yeah, they could. But anyway, I just wanted to throw that out there to have you think about.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
All right, night.
Night.